Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes, baby. What we are casting today? We're casting the beautiful, beautiful Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. We have a group stage today. We're going to check some cool games. Mr. Lajuk versus Cini, not the easiest game. Leon versus Candini, Dice versus Ekmatch, Chic versus NB, Iceorg versus Sonic, that's an interesting game, that's for sure. Grey Warden, Luf Shang. Mamma mia. Okay. I'm back. I'm SaulCasterMan. I'm SaulCasterMan, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I do. Also, I'm SaulYouTuberMan, Monka S. Yo. I think we are rolling, right? Yes, we are live. We are live. That's perfect. YouTube Studio. That's perfect. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. And I'm setting up the YouTube stream. And we are almost there. Hello, Mr. Summer. Congratulations for being the first chatter. First chatter, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. Okay, so we have a beautiful thumbnail, a beautiful title, we have beautiful tags. We are setting Reforged, clicking save. Hello, Mr. Metzi, good morning. We are going to cast this beautiful tournament. I hope Mr. Lajuk will play. Hello, Mr. Prods, nice to see you. Good morning, good morning. I'm almost done, guys. Warcraft Champions. Hello, Mr. Super Boy. Nice to see you. Guys, yes, today you know that it's a lot of games is going to happen. A lot of games. Custom. Ooh, Lajuk is playing versus Cini. That's beautiful. Okay, guys, we have a lot of games. Okay, so if you don't know, the strongest active Polish player, the strongest MMR Polish player, it's Lajuk. Mr. Lajuk is a controversial person sometimes, but definitely he can play a very good Warcraft, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very curious to see how he's going to do. Is he going to be like close to even win a map or not? MMR. So, ladies and gentlemen, MMR doesn't lie. MMR doesn't lie. So, let's start with Mr. Lajuk games, shall we? He's playing versus Cini. So, in my opinion, Lajuk will be demolished, but a lot of people said that Mr. Lajuk has like no chance versus this player, that player, and the craziness of Mr. Lajuk's style was enough. Was enough, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is best of 3, by the way. This is best of 3. Yes. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. On the bottom right, playing as a blue orc representing Poland, that's Mr. Lajuk, and he's playing versus a monster. This guy is crazy good. This guy is from China, this guy is active, and this guy is playing Night Elf. It's Cini with his Imba Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, what's in the altar? That's Mr. Lajuk, beloved style. Blade Master Mirror Image. That's what he loves to play, and that's what, I don't know, maybe Mr. Cini will struggle against with a grand opener. It means that Mr. Lajuk wants to creep extremely fast. Cini is scouting. Cini knows that something is off. He understands that, okay, this guy is not playing standard. Better let's keep Wisp here. Better keep the Wisp here to see if it's like Farseer, is it Blade Master? And Mr. Cini knows what's up. He's like, oh my god, this guy plays different stuff. And Mr. Money to Berlin, good weekend, Mr. Ape and Apes. Thank you, Mr. Money to Berlin. Thank you for supporting the stream. I need to prepare Makura for you. In the meantime, look at Mr. Lajuk creeping, very efficient creeping, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Money, for supporting the stream. And Makura for you, sir. Makura for you, sir. Makura for you. Oh yes, look at this beauty. Fresh out of the Makrura holder. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is going to be the answer? Myself, when I play Night Elf, hello Mr. Superboy, and thank you again for being a sub. Welcome, welcome, guys. And everybody else, if you are not a sub, it's okay. I will allow it. Ladies and gentlemen, Lajuk wants to creep. Lajuk wants to creep, but Cini has those wisps everywhere. Cini got level 2 and he wants to stop Lajuk for creeping. Blade Master Mirror Image is scaling very well. Lajuk wants to get this Murgul Snare Caster. Detonation went through, but Lajuk is splitting. Before the mana burn, how good is mana burn that can't burn mana? Because there is very little mana on Mr. Lajuk Blade Master, and finally he got a good item, +5 cloves. I would say that's pretty good, but the question is, what's now? As we can see, Cini immediately realized which Blade Master is which. This guy is good. This is not first Lajuk rodeo. He knows how to play versus Night Elves with Blade Master Mirror Image. And ladies and gentlemen, is Cini doing something crazy? Not really, not really. So now the question is, can they creep? There is a hidden Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter bought close +5 of attack. Lajuk probably wants to buy Boots of Speed. That's what I would do. We have 3 archers in the middle. Another headhunter joins the party. Hello, Mr. Pankofi, nice to see you. Okay, yeah, Lajuk bought Circlet and Dust. It means that he can challenge the archers. Let's see if we'll have a good position for it. And yes, Blade Master would love to creep, but he can't. Cini is keeping an eye on him, but remember, the Chinese Night Elf is not creeping himself as well. So I would say that this game is even. Ancient of War is already moving into another location. Lajuk army is growing. Lajuk is not going for something crazy like +1 attack or something. No. 1 second. Okay, I'm keeping eye on the YouTube chat. Is YouTube chat screaming on me? Not really. Hello, YouTube chat. Nice to see you guys. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, archers are hidden. Demon Hunter can hide as well because of the Clog of Shadows. And it's a little bit like Pala Rifle versus Orc. You just dance left and right. Oh, somebody's going in, but Lajuk with the quick split. And this is going to be Naga. Is it going to be Naga? Why there is a headhunter there? I don't know. It should be Shadow Hunter, but of course there is still time before tier 2. Maybe Lajuk wants to like tower rush him on tier 2. We'll see about that. Or Lajuk will play greedy. Is Lajuk going to play greedy? Not really. He sold the TP. Naga for the Night Elf. Is Lajuk going to respond with aggressive hero as well? It's a very important moment. Yes, Naga. It means that Lajuk doesn't want to go to the late game. Lajuk wants to be aggressive. And he's jumping on the Naga. The same of the Demon Hunter. But Demon Hunter has no boots. Lajuk has no boots as well. And the question is, are we going to tier 3 or are we going to tower rush? I see peons moving. I think we have our answer, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Lajuk wants to finish this game on tier 2. He will push, he will cross the map, he will try to squeeze Mr. Cini. And Mr. Cini is not reading this game right. He's going tier 3. Maybe he has to. I think you have 3 options. Option number 1, mass archers, right? You stay on tier 2, you make shop to heal Demon Hunter via healing potions, and you mass archer. Archers are very good versus towers. They are, with the range and so on. That's option number 1. Option number 2, you make double lore and you play Dryads. Why Dryads? Maybe you can keep them behind, and even versus mass headhunters, they are not going to die. I don't like the Dryads. Option number 3, you rush bears. But is it enough time? Because the Polish Orc is already knocking to this Night Elf base. And can you agree with me, ladies and gentlemen, that bears are a little bit far away? Lajuk has concrete. Of course, concrete is like not important when building is under construction, because it's an armor type anyway. Demon Hunter is here. Do we have a shop? Yes, shop is in the making, but it's a late shop. The ground will go down. Lajuk used the speed scroll to save it, but it got blocked. Demon Hunter is still full HP with the power of Moonwells, but Moonwells will lower at some point, and it's all about the towers. Lajuk is investing into the towers, ladies and gentlemen, and when they are ready, good things will happen. Do we have a Glaive Thrower? Yes, Glaive Thrower is on the way. The question is, can Mr. Cini keep the Glaive Thrower alive? Tier 3 is almost ready, and the first bear are going to be ready to heal. They are not ready to fight. They will be in the Druid form, in the Night Elf form. But yes, Ancient Protector is here. Lajuk is producing more towers. Of course, killing Moonwells is very annoying, but Moonwells are empty for now. Lajuk doesn't have enough heal salt. No, he has the heal, so he should be healing here. Blade Master, that's sure. Hello, Mr. Verdi, nice to see you guys. The push continues, but is it ready? There is a Glaive Thrower. This Glaive Thrower will die. It has to die, so Lajuk has a chance. Yes, sloppy Glaive Thrower micro point for Lajuk. But is it checkmate? We'll see about that. Blade Master needs HP. Blade Master needs healing solve on him ASAP. Yes, that's what Mr. Lajuk is doing, but Rejuvenation is here. And the amount of towers is growing. And Nidalf wants to squeeze the Headhunters, but Lajuk has his own Demolisher. That's beautiful. He attacked the Wisp here. I don't know if it was planned or not. And yes, the Ancient of War will die. I repeat, the Ancient of War will die, but the amount of bears is growing. Fini has left the game. What? Lajuk won. Lajuk won this. Lajuk won this. And the next game is open. 1-0 for Polish Orkman. I think we are going to see a keeper first now. Ladies and gentlemen, from all of those three options that I presented for you, I presume that, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sini is not happy about rushing bears versus tier 2 Alin. I think you can agree with me. And guys, I like Mr. Lajuk. I met him 2 times in my life. I recommend offline Lajuk over online Lajuk. Because Mr. Online Lajuk can be controversial, but ladies and gentlemen, I think his style is not controversial at all. His style is beautiful. Go Lajuk, go! Go Lajuk, go, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is good. Fini, are you going to make the same mistake twice? As you can see, you can surprise even 2600 MMR Chinese Nidalf. You can surprise 2600 MMR Chinese Nidalf with Blade Master Mirror Image Naga second Tower Rush. Good strategy. If he's rushing bears, he'll have an issue. And I was thinking, okay, like keeper, expansion, you know, no. He's playing the same. This time he needs to play it better. Blade Master Mirror Image is bad with cancelling expansions, right? So I think opening with Keeper versus Lajuk and expanding would be my play, but then you may say, Saul, what if he plays like a normal Windwalk and so on? Then of course you can like not expand and play Master tier 1 with tier 2 technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We need to gradually switch humans on Fire Lord. On Fire Lord, you say? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Wisp is here. This makes a shop. Just to get over the limit. Over the limit. I like Dark Ranger Tower Rush, Mr. Verdi. Try it one time versus Nidalf. If you play versus Nidalf, that you have troubles, you know, winning with your standard, I recommend Dark Ranger Tower Rush. Feels good. And it doesn't work versus Keeper. Versus Demon Hunter, versus Warden. Seems good. Oh, Lajuk with the Giga Grid. I do remember. Lajuk likes Giga Grid here. But not versus Sini. Not versus Sini. Sini knows immediately. Mr. Lajuk, you need to evacuate from here. You need to evacuate from here, I'm afraid. This Rock Golem is not going to die. And Mr. Sini is ready to start mana burning, I presume. And this time there is mana present on Mr. Lajuk. Split was here, but super duper greedy creeping is not an option. I mean, Mr. Lajuk will try to contest the camp, because why not? This guy is crazy. And he got the Mad Golem. Okay, but of course he needs more experience. What is the Nidalf doing? What is the Nidalf doing? Are we going to rush bears again, Mr. Sini? I mean, he can rush bears when he sees second hero of Mr. Lajuk, then there's a lot of information. As we can see, Sini is very patient. He's like, I'm not going to lose to this tower rushing guy. Not on my shift. He realized which Blade Master is which extremely quickly again. Extremely quickly. 5 archers, Mr. Sini is preparing. Mr. Sini is preparing, but maybe Lajuk will play tier 3. Lajuk is good with mind games, very good. Interestingly enough, Lajuk is not buying Boots of Speed. He's the highest MMR Blade Master Mirror Image player that I know, so well, let's follow Lajuk, because in like Mr. Razor or Mr. Tedalius, they say, or Mr. Tedster, that you need to sell your TP and buy boots. But as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this is not what Mr. Lajuk is doing. And Cine gave him an option, a good item for Lajuk. He doesn't need to buy as dust. Oh, unlucky and snare, Bucky Murloc. But Mr. Cine doesn't want to trade here. He's scared. He's scared, ladies and gentlemen, of Mighty Lajuk. How many archers? Okay, there is a limit to the amount of archers. Okay, are we tower rushing, Mr. Lajuk? What's your plan? Naga for Cine. Do you think that Archmage is going to be nerfed shortly? Mr. Verdi, I don't think so. I think Human will not get any more nerfs after what Pala Rifle done to Human. Human is actually not performing that well. And morale are low in human army. Morale are high in the Undead's army. Remember these words? Okay, Mr. Verdi, I will try. Hello, Mr. Elva P, nice to see you guys. Okay, so, well, that's a good question. We will recognize it by Mr. Lajuk's decision with his base. He's going for concrete. I think it's tower rush. Yep, the peons are crossing the map. Is there a difference? Yep, there is a difference. Long archer range and more archers, yes. You remember, guys, when I mentioned those 3 different... Cine got the last hit and big mana potion. Is big mana potion good? Not really. But yes, Cine is going for a tower, Cine is going for an early shop, he will have the Ancient of War with mass archers. In my opinion, if Lajuk would have like a, map hack, he should go back. In my opinion, because like he's not going to break this. This is a well-prepared Nidal. Mass archers with long distance, with range. Range is amazing versus towers. Shop is amazing to kill Demon Hunter. There is a Potion of Healing already present on the Imba Hunter. In the previous game, Potion of Healing were missing. Ancient Protector is here. And Glaive Thrower will be produced shortly, I presume. Of course, Mr. Lajuk will make his own Demolisher. Yes, we will have a little bit of a siege war. Okay, the Wisps are just going to die. Please, before detonation, cancel on the tower. Mr. Lajuk is aware, Mr. Lajuk is present, but neither got enough time for his Ancient Protector reroute, repositioning. And ladies and gentlemen, I need to out my music on my phone. I forgot to do it. Sorry about that. Okay. That's perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a slow tower rush. This is not good. In the previous game, right, Mr. Cine was on the timer and Lajuk was pushing and he was making tower closer and closer. Here is going to be tougher. Of course, it may work. I died to put tower push like that in my past, but we can agree that Cine is ready in this game. Cine is ready. Cine is ready. Cine is ready. Look at this. Cine is ready. Cine is ready. Do we have a staff? We have a staff. Demon Hunter will risk with his life. Staffed back. There are Moonwell. There is a shop. And again, there is a time. I mean, Nightdog is on tier 2. This push still has merit to it. And there is a one guy on Binet that plays this like super slow tower rush and so on. And let me tell you that it can work. And he made one bear just to heal. This bear is a healing potion. This bear is a healing potion, man. This bear is a healing potion. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. This bear is a healing potion. Okay, guys. The Lajuk supply is going down. Remember that he invested into his towers. It means that he needs to protect them. Demon, staffed back, and there is another walking healing potion. One of them missed micro. One of the bears goes down, but there is another one, and his job is only to heal Soul's Imba Hunter. Mr. Lajuk was trying to touch the Glaive Thrower, but he wasn't successful with it. There are 4 wisps repairing Mr. Cine Ancient Protector. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen here? Mana burn. Mr. Lajuk's amount of power is not growing. His supply is disappearing. 50 supply for the Red Nidal. 32 supply for Lajuk. He can't keep his heroes alive. He can't keep his towers alive. Much better prepared Nidal. Much better prepared Nidal. I think you can agree with this. No rushing tier 3 blindly, and one last arrow was enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lajuk, are you ready for Lajuk mind games? I think if you are going to play exactly the same strategy again, Cine will just stay on tier 2 with those freaking archers and early glaive throwers. So now, Mr. Lajuk, it's your move. Your move. Where are you going to move your queen? Or your king? Or I don't know. Okay, the score is 1-1. Cine's on the right. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And this is Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. You know the drill. There is a group stage today. Single elimination. And only the winner of the group advances. This is not the grand final of the group. I mean the winner bracket. No. This is just the first stage. Lajuk got a very, 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 very hard Cocoon. The stage between worm and butterfly. I don't know how to say in English. Cocoon. Good morning, hello Mr. Holy Lifestyle. Welcome, welcome. Again, thank you Mr. Money Berlin for the sub. Welcome, welcome everybody. Have a nice Saturday. In 3 days, I will end my in real life vacation, let's say. So I will have more time for Warcraft. I will have more time for Warcraft, hopefully. Ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Lajuk is doing? Lajuk is playing Farseer. Farseer, okay. But Farseer Grand? That's weird. Okay, Mr. Cine knows. Lajuk wants to get the Wisp. He will get it. Farseer is faster, but, you know, it will take some time. And detonation was here. Makura, by the way, look at this beautiful beast. Okay, Lajuk will creep the middle. Creeping the middle here is good. Why? Both monsters, they have medium armor. And normal damage is amazing versus medium armor. That's beautiful. And ladies and gentlemen, what I can tell you, Lajuk wants to creep. Maybe he wants to push with level 3. But the problem is that Cine knows. And Cine will be like, okay, you want to creep, bro? I'm going to contest the middle myself. And nice scouting. Nice scouting. Mr. Cine knows. What Lajuk is doing? Lajuk is stacking. Is there a full base Wolof? Don't tell me there is a full base Wolof. No, there is no. There is not full base Wolof. Where Paladin Terror? Maybe it's time to come back. Ah, Mr. Verdi, that would be a nice thing. I need to message Mr. Paladin. I never spoke with him. Good time to play Nidal, isn't it, Kappa? And Mr. Terror, I think it's busy in real life. I don't know about Mr. Paladin, but yes, we need some OG Polish players back, that's true. Mr. Robinson comes to mind with these super high MMR Polish players. So yes, definitely would be nice to see. No Paladin, please. Mr. Spike Reed, why? The amazing Warcraft player. Okay, what's now? What's now? What's now? Okay, this is the problem with Farseer. Controversial person. A lot of controversial people. X-Lord, we need X-Lord back. I know that he's not Polish. Controversial person as well. Yeah, this... Okay, Lajuk is going for the archer, so his plan is to TP out, but he wants to take an archer with him. And he took one. Denied to the creeps, by the way. No level 2 for Mr. Lajuk. You think that... But Mr. X-Lord wants money. Like, he's like, Saul, I can play show match if you will guaranteed $1,000. Mr. X-Lord, I can guarantee $10. Can we start negotiation from here? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? Mr. Lajuk has a rough start. He went for one archer, he get it, but he had to TP out. He's very low HP, but he's creeping. His opponent, Mr. Sin, is constantly scouting because he has to. He needs to answer the question. Is it going to be tier 3 from Lajuk or tier 2 tower rush with Naga? Both plays are acceptable. Exactly, Mr. Verdi. Exactly. Good thinking. So, I do remember what Mr. Starbuck said, that when you play versus Demon Hunter, you just go Naga and go tier 3, and you out-micro those Nidals. But speaking about that, Naga is coming, but not for Lajuk. Naga is coming for his opponent, Mr. Sini. Lajuk army is in a big trouble. Very big trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Very big trouble. He needs to heal. But this is this issue that neither with Soul Pressure is going to be Naga for Lajuk. I think so, yes. Is he making something in the altar? Not really. Is it solo Farseer? Who is tower rushing who? Okay. Sini knows all of it, right? There is no tier 3. There is no bestiary. It's going. Why Lajuk has. Okay, he has 5 on gold. Okay, Naga for Mr. Lajuk. Probably he has enough. Yes. But this is not good tower rush. This is not a good tower rush. It's already late. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. Very nice performance in game number 1. In game number 2, Mr. Nider was playing Giga defensively. Giga defensively game 3 as well, as we can see. Lajuk, you should like buy Shredder and go tier 3. That's Mr. Lajuk mind games. Bloodlusted Taurens. I'm missing Bloodlusted Taurens and Witch Doctors on Master on 40 supply. Shaman Master, Witch Doctor Master, 40 supply easy. That's what I was missing. Yeah, Mr. Sini adjusted well. He's staying on tier 2. We have 3 minutes delay. Mr. Lajuk is not giving up. He's not giving up. Naga wants to give all of the experience to the Farseer. Okay. Okay. Naga wants to buy some stuff. You think it was item issues? I think, you know, like, Sin is good scouting, right? You surprise him game number 1, but then he's like, you see, he's staying tier 2. He's making more archers. He's ready, man. He's ready. He'd like make Ancient Protector here, probably. He sees the peons. He has all of the info. Do we have a shop? Hello, Mr. Hitman. Nice to see you. Yes, we have early shop. He's so ready. He's so ready. Mr. Prot is F6, F7 is written down on the bottom right when you open Flow TV. If you forget, you can check there. F6, F7. And there is limit to times 3 speed and 0.1 speed, if you want to slow it down. Hello, Mr. Hitman again. Nice to see you. Mr. Hitman, when random race? Mr. Hitman, imagine you play versus Nidelf as random and you get human. Oh, Mr. Hitman, this tower rush would be amazing because your opponent doesn't know. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Mr. Lajuk is going in. There is a lot of archers, but I'm afraid of this guy. I'm afraid of this guy, this Demon Hunter here. He's level 3. He has the stealing mana item, so he can heal more efficiently from Moonwells, basically. Because he doesn't care about his mana. Towers of Mr. Lajuk are almost up, but his Naga is dead. Speaking about the Nagas, level 2 Naga for Sini, Fork of Lightning is here. The amount of headhunters is low. We have bears for healing only. Bears for healing only. Okay, what's now? What's now? 2 towers will finish most likely, but this Demon Hunter is so strong, man. Roar used. It's not even for healing. Offensive option by Mr. Sini. Riju is ready. Mr. Lajuk is not ready. GG. Nice run. Winning a map from Mr. Sini with tier 2 tower rush. That was quite cool. SaulPlayerMan, do you know if Cannon Tower used to require tier 3? I will show you how I'm checking it, Mr. Hitman. So GG's to Mr. Lajuk. Again, I would just play something different, you know, not tier 2 Alin. Cannon Tower. I go here, hello Mr. Death Note, and I read this. So, human towers now gain 2 armor per mercenary upgrade from 1. Good change in 2003. Human towers now gain 1 armor. Bad nerf in 2005. Fragmentation upgrade now applies to counter. Amazing upgrade in 2018. 2018, Cannon Tower gold cost reduced, Cannon Tower build time reduced. And all towers, card guard tower now repair 5 seconds faster. Plumber, okay. I do see. I understand. In real life. Okay. Or what about workshop? Maybe workshop required tier 3, right? And there is no changes to workshop, apparently. So that's my answer. Yes, I know how it is, Mr. Lajuk. Okay, what do we casting now, guys? Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Okay, what's now? So, who are we casting now? Mr. Death Note is awaiting Sonic versus Ice, or he's playing... Okay, I want Sonic games, right? Grey Warden, Warcraft 3 Hero, that's also interesting. Okay, there's a Night Elf mirror. Neverland has 2,500 MMR with Night Elf. Mamma mia, this guy's good. Okay, so not Sonic. Do we have Grey Warden? It's his place as Maverick. Okay, let's go with these guys. Maverick versus War 3 Orc Hero. / I'm Noob. Fresh game. Okay, let me just check YouTube chat. Okay, hello YouTube chat. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for watching. Mr. Grey Warden is pausing the game. Maybe he has an issue with something. I'm going to set up the score as 0-0. Ladies and gentlemen. And I need to switch the players. Why can't Alt tab? Okay, his name is War 3 Orc Hero. War 3 Orc Hero, ladies and gentlemen. And this looks much more standard. We saw Mr. Lajuk playing Blademaster Mirror Image with Grand Opener into Headhunters. We saw him playing Farseer Blademaster Mirror Image with Grand into Headhunters with this tier 2 aggression. But ladies and gentlemen, in this game we are going to see more standard game. Even with the Peon Scout. Ladies. And he's pulling! He's pulling! Mr. Hitman. Dude, you tell me that you like it. You like it, Mr. Hitman. You like it. How it was done? The main was hit once. And now you can just repair it and it slows down the creeping a little bit. In the meantime, Warcraft 3 Orc Hero is creeping. Only for the items. In this matchup there is a lot of item hunting. But ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Kippur. And this Kippur looks good, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, level 2 creep road with Hunt Opener. And ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3 Hero knows. And what is he going to do about it? He bought Circlet and he's actually creeping. Okay, so his answer to Keeper is to creep. Not harass, just creep. Of course, as Night Elf now, you have two options. Either you go to harass the gold line with Entangle, or you go and creep yourself into even higher level, right? The issue is that you only have one archer because you invested into Hunt. Remember that in this meta, right, Hunts, they can't, I mean, this patch, Hunts can't attack repairing workers by bouncing. So definitely sieging the orc base is not as good as it used to be. Warcraft 3 Hero. Hello, Senor Spikerido. Let's go. Plus 2 agility. In my opinion, Field Scout is only worth it when paired with Speed, Scroll, Harass to deny level 2 or the right Tech delay does not overweight the small delay in his creeping. Well, this is high level stuff, so let me try to remember this. So Mr. Hitman says that if you Peon Scout, you do it to exactly know where to go with the Blade Master. Because you go there with Speed Scroll, right? So if you want to challenge your opponent from getting level 2, okay, I do understand. And I have a question, Mr. Hitman. What do you change in your gameplay if you scout and you see Keeper or Demon Hunter? So according to you, doesn't matter, right? If you don't speed scroll harass. Because I thought it's like about the creep road a little bit and stuff like that, but apparently it's not. Okay. Just to know the position. Okay, I see. Okay. I'll try to understand it and remember it. And myself, I don't have enough experience in this matchup to know, because I play some bullshit strategies with Orc, like Farseer. Okay, that's true, Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman, when I was theory crafting the new patch, what Nidelf can do on the new patch, so it can be like this. Oh, he's stuffing for Entangle. Why he's playing Headhunters? It's like Lin style. So he will skip brute Strength. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the Hunts, they can bounce between units. But yes, when I was theory crafting, I love this strategy. Expo Hunts, tier 2 Expo Hunts, and even though, you know, the Hunts, they don't bounce, they don't need to bounce from buildings. Ooh, Mr. I'm Noob in trouble. Mr. I'm Noob in trouble. Okay, Expo will be cancelled maybe, but he can't help his... Oh, kill it! He denied it, bro! Okay, Expo cancelled, man, but it was expensive for everybody. The Hunt lady is healing. Ay, ladies and gentlemen, it's not that easy to micro everything. I believe Code Hunts is a losing strat unless the Expo is played before starting tier 2. Okay. You are right that it got cancelled here. It got cancelled. Interesting. Because my idea, Mr. Hitman, is as following. Hunt, they have heavy armor on tier 2 and you go tier 2. And you may say, okay, still Serpent Wards are good, but now Hunts are bouncing from units to Serpent Wards, right? Because Hunts bouncing includes Glay Wards. So that's why, in my opinion, if Orc wants to creep level 3 and push you with snakes, you can actually hold your Expo with Mass Hunt easier. That would be my theory crafting idea, but again, I don't know that many details. And we are not bouncing to units, we are not bouncing, that's pretty sad. Hello, Mr. Madoka! Hello, Mr. Madoka, obrigado. Do I remember Mr. Madoka as a Brazilian League of Legends coach? Do I remember Mr. Madoka correctly? Thank you, Makura, for you. And if you are a different Madoka, I do apologize. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are casting... Peruvian. Oh, sorry, sir. I don't know. Sorry. But nice to see you. But South America. At least the continent was was correct. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. I'm casting a tournament. It's a Chinese organized Back to Work Weekly Cup, basically. Let me give a shout out. Shout out to Mr. Madoka. If somebody is not following Mr. Madoka like me, just click the follow on the top right. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Nidelf is expanding and pushing. Why are you expanding and pushing? Maybe because Orc is dying regardless? Okay, Blade Master is in the middle of the map. Sorry, I wasn't... Okay, Entangle is here. Hunts have heavy armor and they are bouncing between units, but they are not bouncing to buildings. This is an issue, but with heavy armor, they are quite durable. Another Entangle. This Entangle level 2, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Hitman. Mr. Hitman is like, that's why I'm playing human on ladder, Kappa. Okay, the Kodo can it survive, ladies and gentlemen? Kodo survives! This is not that great. Keeper Alchemist going deep for the Kodo Beast. There is Acid Bomb, but there is Spirit Link on this Kodo Beast. I mean, there is Spirit Link, we see it. And level 2 is here. Are we teleporting out? Not really. There is a big mayhem. There is a full surround with a Serpent Ward and with Peons. Look at this. He will TP, but it's too late. It's too late, I think. Is it too late? Blade Master is speed scrolling in for the last hit. Bomb! He missed! He wasn't ready and Alchemist survived! What a surround here! Mamma mia. Mr. Hitman, any comments about the stage of Orc versus Nidelf, Kappa? Ladies and gentlemen, so Orc needs to come to us, to the Nidelf, right? So the fact that Hunts are not bouncing is not that big of an issue. Because, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we'll plant our own tree. We have nurture blessing, so treants are stronger. Expo is stronger. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hitman. Thank you, and we have a third follow-up today. Thank you, Mr. Pin Chermag. Welcome, welcome. And Mr. Madoka said, and I'm back to stream again, so if you can help me, that would be cool. Mr. Madoka, my pleasure. I'm always giving shoutouts. But sadly, I'm not like, you know, Tyler 1. So I'm not going to change your life, but I'm going to check your stream definitely myself. I'm wondering what kind of content is there. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not wondering what kind of support can Alchemist provide to this beautiful Hunt army. Hello, Mr. Ping. You are Polish, right? So I'm trying to read your name. Pin Chermag? I don't know. Mr. Pin, okay? That's a beautiful name. Ladies and gentlemen, we have heal scores. Heal scores are amazing if you want to keep your hands alive on top of the alchemist. Of course, alchemy or replenishment potion, that's what we love to see. He forgot to click it. Okay, so Mr. Orc, are you planting the expo? Not really. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the situation that I was talking about, right? Neither has mass hunts with heavy armor, right? Heavy armor takes less damage from Kodo Beast because it's piercing and from Serpent Wards, and you can bounce the Serpent Wards. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's tough. Mr. Nidelf is thinking about potential expo here, but there is no potential expansion. Mr. TLBet, we can't like scare Mr. Hitman away. So, Mr. Hitman, don't worry. How do you say in English? You can like this fifth amend or whatever. You don't need to respond. But my advice for Mr. Hitman became the best random player ever. That's my advice. I think Mr. Hitman with random is like a beast because he knows so many different like weird strats to surprise your opponent. You know, so definitely that would be cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but what is also cool that we are fighting in... No, Mr. Maverick, you don't aggro the creeps. Leave the creeps alone. And are we bouncing? We look at the bouncing. Hands attack nearby. Hands attack nearby. I want to see the bouncing to Serpent Wall. I want to see the bouncing to Serpent Wall. I want to see the bouncing. The bouncing. Shadow is in a big trouble. Remember, Nidelf is mining from 2 bases while Mr. Org is busy dying. And now Burrows, they deal a little bit less damage to Hans. Healing potion forced. Keeper is in big trouble. Stabbed back by the alchemist, but need to wait for the Keeper comeback. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Are we going to heal? We can heal. This is a beautiful map for that. And look at Mr. Orc. He would love to have alchemist level 3. He would love to have some healing. But as Mr. Grabby often says, how Orc heals with money. With 200 gold spent on those healing souls that can be cancelled. That can be cancelled as well. And what Nidelf is doing, Nidelf is producing amazing army. Look at those hunts with 1-1 upgrades, 1-2 upgrades in on the way. Look at those beautiful, beautiful hunts. Keeper and Alchemist together. What a beautiful duo. Serpent. To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, Mr. Hitman, if you have a fun and you are still watching, let me tell you, Mr. Riza misses you. Mr. Riza, huge supporter of Warcraft 3. Thank you, Mr. Riza, for all of the love for Warcraft 3 that you have. And yes, Mr. Riza would be watching, let me tell you that. You can't offer to Mr. Riza what you can offer for him. What you can offer for him, okay? I'm sorry, Mr. Riza. I can't offer some things. Like good Warcraft 3 gameplay, okay? Ladies and oh, Alchemist! Entangle! Defensive Entangle! He's healing himself, but the Blade Master with the healing potion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What is this fight? What is this fight? Keeper got level 4. It means more treants, and the amount of this pool is very small. And look, the Serpent Wards are being bounced. They're bouncing. Hunts are able to attack them. Okay, Mr. Maverick is not able to like seal the deal. Look at this Hunt lady. She almost destroyed those hard-working peons here. Okay, we are probably awaiting for the Alchemist comeback via Tavern. But man, this guy is holding. This guy is holding. Should we like make some archers? Archers would be good, right? You can't play mass hunt, right, Mr. Hitman? Like, archers are good versus spirit walkers, archers are good versus Kodo beasts. Like, you cut 3 hunts, it's 9 supply, so it's like 5 archers basically. You produce 3 less hunts and you make 5 archers. Ocean of Mana, he's staffing back. Double staff technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we don't want Windwalk. What do we want is, of course, mirror image. We want to be a fighting orc. Oh, where is the expo? Mr. Maverick is like, Well, Mr. Hitman, this is exactly how I play. This is exactly how I play. This exactly. You know why I have trouble with Undead? Because I always have my statues in the same control group as the rest of the army, because I like to have one control group only. By the way, good item for the Alchemist. He's usually in front. Okay, exactly, Mr. Hitman. That's why we play Night Elf. Much easier for me. Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, yeah. Speed scroll is there, but Surround doesn't care about speed scroll, and that was a juicy Surround invul transfer. Those high MMR orcs, they always have invuls, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening now? Man, there is such a big supply lead for the Night Elf, but I can't see it. So far, this orc is holding like a goddamn hero. There is no mana for Dispel. And there is Blade Master Mirror Image, no problem here. Alchemist needs to be stabbed back him. Maybe not yet. Mamma mia, there is so many hands. Alchemist is still there. 170 for crit. The orcs in the this guy is losing. Maybe. Okay, welcome back, Alchemist. Okay, you know this dad joke of SaulApeMan? How Night Elves are healing their heroes? By rebuying them from Tavern. How Night Elves are healing their hero? By rebuying them from Tavern. Laugh track, guys. Laugh track. Ladies and gentlemen. Well. Got him. There is a Great Hall on the way, but it's still far away. 61 supply. Hello, Mr. Oh, Mr. Momako, nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Man, this Alchemist needs some mana. Remember to not start the healing before Bolt. Okay. The worst thing is when you play Polar Rifle and you start Suction on the Forest Troll High Priest, you want to get mana from him, and then Rock Golem bolts your Blood Mage, and you don't get it. You don't have the beautiful healing. I mean mana. And mana is healing with Polar Rifle, right? Because you have Paladin to transfer the mana to. Okay. The position of Orc is well known because of the vision that... Oh, level 5 Blade! Ay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, hands are here, working at the expo. Mr. Orc wants to get them. Yes, Mr. Lajuk, you did very nice, but I understand the plumber was coming, but Mr. Lajuk, different strategy. In 2 other games. More Lajuk mind game. Players have Mr. Shadow Song. On the top left, we have Warcraft 3 Orc Hero, a Chinese Orc, 2400 MMR, very strong. And ladies and gentlemen, on the top right is Mr. Maverick, the best Serbian player, the best Serbian Night Elf and the player, and he's also known as Grey Warden. And I was trying to get in touch with him when I was intern at Back to Warcraft for Warcraft 3 Champions Season 20 finals, to invite him into the open wildcard tournament. And I wasn't able to get in touch with him, so I need to get more MMR and find him on ladder. I need to get more MMR and find him on ladder. Ladies and gentlemen, expansion was cancelled. Of course, it was expensive for the Night Elf. We have 20 supply more. And man, Blade Master level 5 maybe will carry this. Well, Mr. Superboy, I was an intern for season 20. On season 21, I was promoted to a friend. And let's see what season 22 will bring, okay? He must retrain to Aura. Really? Versus only Blade Master. Interesting. I would not retrain here. Like, there is no raiders. This guy has 0 raiders. This guy has 0 raiders, ladies and gentlemen. What's after a friend, ladies and gentlemen? What's after a friend? We'll see, we'll see. Okay, Alchemist is back with a lot of mana, with heal scroll. I mean, with just mana, okay? Moonwells are empty. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Beautiful, beautiful fight. Look at this. So many Night Elf units. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see, let's see. We have a big fight here. Alchemist is in the middle of everything with his... Why we are not popping Scroll of Beast? I would pop Scroll of Beast here. Maybe later, maybe later. Ladies and gentlemen, even though the hands are... Look, they are bouncing to the Serpent Wards. They are bouncing well. Heal Scroll used. Okay, the big fight is here. Okay, the Blade Master needs to be a carry. 69 supply for the Night Elf. That's very telling about his intentions toward Mr. I'm Noob / Warcraft 3 hero. And maybe slowly but surely, the Night Elf is just too big. The army is just too big, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe there's too many hands. Too upgraded. 3 of Eternities going to the middle. Okay, 50 supply for Orc only. We need healing. We need healing somehow. Yes, the heal wave went through. This is it. This Blade Master needs to carry this. This Blade Master needs to carry. He's critting. He's critting like crazy. Split. There is a lot of illusions. But it's not enough, ladies and gentlemen. It's not enough. Night Elf is still 6,000 gold deep, man. 6,000 gold deep, and GG is called. I will save this replay. I will save this replay. Wanna see some beautiful human mirrors on floor? I'm casting a tournament now, Mr. Verdi. Was it? You need to sign in for this tournament. It's open for everybody. With like decent MMR. Then I will definitely check it out. Okay, where is it? Giga Patch. Okay. Change name to Maverick. Maverick with perfect strat. Okay. Well, whose idea it was? That's for TV. Okay, guys. Mr. Death Note also. You missed my games versus Lucky. I mean, it was Human Mirror, right? I will go for Mr. Death Note versus Ice Orc or Sonic. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is game number 2 of this beautiful matchup. Let me adjust the score and players. That's perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to remind everybody that we are casting Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. This day 1. How many 2 days tournament they are in Warcraft 3? Not that many. And let me tell you that we have this Chinese organized tournament. What are the rules of this tournament? Rules are quite simple. Number 1 rule is you can't be too good for this tournament. Top 15 players by ELO are banned from attending, meaning no Happy, no Lin, no Fortitude, no Labyrinth, no Hero, stuff like that. Ladies and gentlemen, so this is rule number 1. Rule number 2 is that if you want to prove yourself, you're like 2,200, 2,300 MMR player, and you want to prove that you are a good player, not this ladder hero, just a good player in tournaments, you want to test the tournament, I recommend this. You can test yourself versus Chinese players, versus Korean players, and just go to the Dolphin Discord. It's open for everybody, and they will put you on the list. They'll put you on the list, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, there is probably some MMR, you know, requirement, but from my opinion, there is always like 3-4 spots left. So yes, this is interesting. This is interesting. Mr. Death Note, I think with the Son, the question is deeper. Why Fly is in the Super League and no Sowin, right? So because Fly is in the Super League and Sowin is not, then it means that Sowin is in this cup, right? Okay, basically the rules should be everybody who is not in the Super League can attend, okay? That should be the rule. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Creed first! It's Creed first, by the way. And ladies and gentlemen, even though it was Creed first, you know, it was enough time to get level 2. Fly is very good as well, Mr. Summer. Let him cook, let him cook. Mr. Fly is practicing on Ladderman versus Verdi, Kappa. Practicing on ladder. Okay, entangle. Oh, what a beautiful skill. You cast the spell and the unit dies, and deny was miscalculated, ladies and gentlemen. Are we planting expansion before tech as Mr. Hitman recommended? Not really. Not really. He's not planting his expo yet, but it's the same strategy.
The town is under siege.
Yes, Mr. Hayes is definitely a player that I'm going to check later. Oh, Expo is planted, but Mr. Hitman is right. Mr. Hitman is right. You need to plant the Expo before tier 2. Mr. Hitman is so right. Hello, Mr. Asuraka. Nice to see you. Look, Expo will be cancelled like that immediately. And there is no Windwalk. He played Creed into Windwalk to give him himself an option, ladies and gentlemen. You know what is an issue with Windwalk? Then, if you play Creed Windwalk, you can't break Entangle. You can't break Entangle, and with Mirror Image works like this spell, so that's pretty good. Yeah, Mr. Mamako, we are investigating Mr. Yaun. That's very true, very true. Mr. Yaun has an interesting strategies versus human. Okay, this important. Can we keep this expo alive? Dispelled immediately. Mr. I'm Noob is crazy. Mr. I'm Noob, can we do it? There is so much mana on the keeper. Dispel. It's enough, man. Cancelled again. It's enough, and he has stuff. He won't die. He has enough mana for another split. And it all could be avoided with listening to Hitman. All could be avoided if you listen to Hitman, man.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, Bestiary and Tower and Totem for Spirit Walker's Kodobis, I presume. Mr. Maverick is a sad individual. He's like, I should listen to Hitman. I was trying to not take advice from a fake Night Elf. I never listened to fake Night Elves, but his advice was good. How much mana is Mirror Image? I think 80 or 85 mana. Sorry for not remembering the exact value. I feel like a noob. 85 in my opinion. Or 80. I don't remember. Wow, did Hitman say? Exactly, Mr. Slide. That's what Mr. Hitman said. And Mr. Hitman is a very smart player, as you can hear. Okay, so Orb is creeping. Blade is Blade Mastering. He said that you need to plant this expo before going tier 2 because it's too easy to cancel it with Blade Master if you don't plant it early. And rushing tier 2 is not worth it. That's the option. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go. Okay. So, Alchemist got the very nice item, Ring of Regeneration. Blade Master is creeping. So yes, this expansion will be late, right? It could be already like here, basically. Hello, Mr. I'm tanking. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Have a nice Saturday. By the way, this is a trait of a very good player, right? You pull the camp towards you, and it basically you are less fragile over a creepjack. You're less fragile, it's much easier for you to disengage, you can just pull back to protect your expansion. A very nice move. Very nice move. Okay, nice item for the Blade Master as well. You know, they have issues with healing. And yes, very early counter expansion. There is a Wisp here that is providing all of the information, but this game is looking much better for Mr. Orc. Okay, what's now? What now? So, Alchemy is on level 2. We have Flute! Flute is a dream item. Flute is a dream item, ladies and gentlemen. It works on hunts, even though hunts, they feel like they are melee. But in reality, they are ranged. They are ranged indeed, ladies and gentlemen. We have a big fight in the middle. Both players are expanding right now, so nobody is on a timing here. And Mr. Maverick, you need to do some good moves. Blade has a big healing potion, so he's not going to die. And you know who is dying? Hans ladies are dying. They have heavy armor, so those spirit walkers with the magic damage, they're dealing actually significant amount of damage to them. And okay, wait a moment. The big healing potion was needed not on Blade Master, but on the Shadow Hunter. Wait a moment, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master got level 3, Blade Master used the potion. Are we mining? We are about to start mining. Oh, hello, Mr. Quickbane, 84, thank you for 500 bits. Happy Saturday for you. Let's increase the casting speed then. We have revenge over the Shadow Hunter. Second heal of the Night Elf went down. Supply is almost even. And I like that we have Entangle on the Spirit Walker in the Ethereal form, because it was enough to kill it. Ladies and gentlemen, what's the dream of Maverick? He has a TP. He wants to trade some units and a TP for the expansion. Can he kill it? Remember that it's an armor type, so hero damage and normal damage is like, there is no special multiplier. And that was a good decision. That was a good decision, ladies and gentlemen, for the Night Elf. He can teleport out from here, or maybe he'll be crazy enough to just run away. There is one hand lady surviving. The Raider was about to ensnare, but there is no ensnare, ladies and gentlemen. And if Night Elf can pull back without losing too many units, it's going to be crazy. Mr. Imnob is like, I didn't fight too well here. My expansion got cancelled, but you know what? In Blade Master we trust. Let's get some experience, let's get some items, let's get ready to rumble. Frost armor is hard on the Blade Master, he's attacking slowly, and you want to have a very fast attacking Blade Master, but it's not the end of the world. Shadow Hunter will get level 3 from this camp, maybe not from this monster, but level 3 in general. Wand of the Wind is not that great. I mean, it's decent on the Alchemist, but if you have Ensnare already to stop the channeling healing spray, you can just sell it and exchange it for more units. And ladies and gentlemen, we are laming! We are laming with the Kippur! One and tank. Okay, is it enough? Is it enough? It will be enough. The Dispel, you need to Dispel, bro! Double Dispel, single Dispel, double Dispel, 15 HP! 15 HP! Ladies and gentlemen, you know what? Spirit Walkers, they don't have a cooldown between Dispels, and this double Dispel, very quick one, was enough to save the Expo. But in the meantime, Shadow Hunter, Alchemist, second hero, got a lot of experience, ladies and gentlemen. And are we creeping more, or are we going to attack? Let's see about that. Both players' armies look strong. Hero levels look strong for both of them. Alchemist will be the prime target, but he has big invul. And there is a Creepjack, Nice position by Mr. Maverick. He wants to squeeze. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, the Shadow Hunter, he got squeezed. Where is the Blade Master? Oh, can he squeeze? Squeezing? No, that was terrible. The Shadow Hunter went down. Very nice micro by Mr. Maverick to see this opportunity to go deep into the Orc line and surround, entangle, stop the stuff, everything. Ladies and gentlemen, that was very good. Alchemist is healing. This is important as well. We have Triad. Shadow Hunter is gone. Without Shadow Hunter, there is no heal wave, there is no value. Heal skill used by the Keeper. Blade Master doesn't have any AoE healing. Nothing is here. Supply lead for the Night Elf. And man, this Night Elf is cooking, even though the early game was not good. It was kinda horrible, ladies and gentlemen. This looks much better for him, but wait a moment. Orc is mining, that's different. Orc is mining, but Orc needs units. But he has Blade Master. I'm sorry, who needs units when you have a Blade Master? Mr. Nidal is giving up. He's giving up, bro. He's like, he's losing actually. He's actually losing. I think he gave up mentally. He's like, no, maybe let's cancel this expo again, and in reality he can't do it. But Spirit Walkers, they have very low HP as well. Okay, Alchemist, pop the Invul, but there is not enough mana for a heal wave. Blade Master with the 5 permanent items. We have to TP. We have to TP. Oh, this is such a valuable healing spray. This healing spray is crazy. We have more Treants. This pulled. Okay, is it the Blade? Where is the real Blade? The real Blade got spotted, but Alchemist got level up, lucky level up. Can he survive this? Not really. The peon block is here. Alchemist down. I repeat, Alchemist is down, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't enough. Level 5 Blade Master. Good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. Level 5 Blade Master. You need to TP. He'll crit you. He'll crit you. Okay, TP used. The shop goes down. Yeah. What an exchange. What an exchange. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Oh yes, that was the exchange. Let me check the YouTube chat. Hello YouTube chat, nice to see you guys. Hello the Twitch chat, nice to see you again. Thank you Mr. Quickben for 500 bits. And yes, we are speeding up, ladies and gentlemen. So, Nidal is mining, we know that. Nidal is on tier 2, we know that. Keeper is staffing, we know that. Alchemist is a baby. Alchemist is a baby. He doesn't have HP. How is he going to survive? We'll see about that. There is no Staff of Preservation in all. No, the Shadow Hunter goes. Is there entangle? There is no entangle. There is no entangle. Shadow Hunter was able to staff back. Again, Blade Master was missing. He was shopping again. Ladies and gentlemen, the hands are laming peons, but I don't know if it's a good idea because you need your hands fighting operational. Shadow Hunter is back though with a nice heal wave. Keeper got level 5. I think we go for the Treants again. Mr. Maverick, he wants to get this Shadow Hunter. He's trying to go to the shop. The hands can block him. Heal wave went through. That's annoying. Keeper is now the prime target here. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter has access to shop, to the Voodoo Lounge, and inside of the Voodoo Lounge there is a lot of goodies, even more goodies that you could find in the Partner Lounge during TwitchCon Rotterdam 2025. There were free and non-alcoholic drinks, by the way. That's what was that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. What is happening here? We have Keeper level 5, but the most important is Blade Master level 5, and this Blade Master level 5 can deal with this entire Nidal. I presume, and GG will be called. Keeper is down, out GG. 1, 2, 3, now. Oh, yeah. What a game, man. What a game! What a game! Okay, let me save this replay. Guys, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. I will be your guide. So I'm saving this replay to show Creed first, because Creed first is an interesting idea. At some point I will come back to my YouTube career. Creed first. Hello, Mr. Hate Spark. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Rain of Malek. Hello, Mr. Slide. I'm in Krakow in October. Can I get Makura somehow? Well, we need to make a fun meetup in Krakow. I will think about this, Mr. Slade. Why not? I need to visit Mr. Vess. Yes, guys. Are we going to organize a fun meetup? Are you going to I don't know. Let's not go there. But yes, remind me. Okay, let's go. Yes, I'm an ape. Just an ape. Guys, I want to see this. But lose it, yeah, that's a part of the mind games, right? If you creep too slowly. Mr. Summer, remember that winning, like I won versus some high MMR players long time ago. Does it mean that I'm a good player? Not really. Not really, sir, but congratulations, enjoy it. Yes, the score is 1-1, I'm just putting it in. And okay, what's going to change on this map? Because this map is huge, and on this map, I think you play Demon Hunter. You know, Mr. Saber, I know a guy. when he wins versus somebody on BNet, on World Coffee Champions, there is this tool to check the maximum MMR that this person ever had. And he tells me, hey Saul, I won versus guy that had 2000 MMR on a different race 2 seasons ago. And I won versus his off race. Huh? I'm super good. It was a different race. It was 2 seasons ago. But yes, then he had 2000 MMR. What happened with Foji? I won versus Foji, Mr. Summer, on BNet. I won versus Foji on BNet. I'm so good. He was playing Undead, and I was just pushing him with Pala Rifle. Oh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on this game. Let's focus on this game. No bragging, okay? Nobody's bragging here. Knopf secret. It's an interesting secret. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, speaking about cool tricks, you can pull with the Wisp. What's the idea? To back out the Rock Golem. And speaking out cool ideas, woo, Mr. Hitman. Why Mr. Warcraft 3 Orc Hero is not pulling to the lab? That's a good spot, right, for it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he's speed scrolling to get the he's speed scrolling to get the last hit on the Rock Golem. I do understand. Harass is better, okay, I do understand that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe he should ignore the Wisp. Because item and experience is already on the Imba Hunter. Okay, what this Blade Master can do? Detonate, no more mana. Mr. Blade Master is naked. Okay. Nidelv should go back, but this Nidelv is greedy. This Nidelv wants to trade. Okay, he's pulling back now, but the Ancient of War is in trouble. Maybe not. Blade Master needs to pull back, and Ancient of War can eat a tree and heal in the natural way. No Grant. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I would love to see Mr. Hitman in this cup. We have Lajuk, so it's the first step, you know. They have spots. Definitely. Ladies and gentlemen. We are creeping. So Mr. Hitman said that if you make a full early shop speed scroll, you still need to go with a Grant, because you can pressure harder. And maybe with this Grant, this Ancient of War would die. Speaking about Ancient of War dying, we'll see. I met him on ladder, but he was doing some requests for 1 hour. He was upset about you. Well, don't make Mr. Foji upset, Mr. Summer. I remember when I said that I don't want to be sniped, but because I want to find Nidal. And then Mr. Summer sniped me with Orc for like 25-minute laming game. So Mr. Summer, me and Foji, we feel the same. Okay, so Mr. Mamako is asking, hello Mr. Grime, nice to see you. Is it going to be double bestiary? And the question is probably yes. Double bestiary. Mr. Grime, welcome. Why those peons are moving that way? We'll see about that. Enraged Demon Hunter is charging. Okay. There is Hunter's Hole in the middle. So at this time, Demon Hunter is just busy cancelling stuff, and we need more buildings. And Mr. Summer, you need to like rethink that. Sniping is a controversial topic. Okay, so another cancel. Man, this Demon Hunter is doing a lot with very little. And we have a tunnel! Ladies and gentlemen. And with the power of the tunnel, Demon Hunter is getting some experience while harassing. Hello, Mr. WTF. Nice to see you. Sir. So I'm here, Team Foji. I'm Team Foji here, okay? Foji, don't worry. That's the price that you pay for being famous, okay? That's the price you pay for being so famous, okay? The same price that I'm paying myself. Shop before tech! Okay, Mr. Hitman, explain me this. Can you explain me this, Mr. Hitman? Why shop before tech? I don't remember that. Like, I understand that you make a shop if you expect Tower Rush on tier 2. Then perfect. Healing potions, I love it. But now? Why do you need the shop for? Well, maybe you want to sell like some items, but you keep this. Witty, I mean, Mr. Witty has a, no, it's like personal, like Mr. Podder. I like Mr. Witty energy. I think it's just a clear mistake. Look, he's making Ancient Protector. Maybe Mr. I Noob saw the replay of Lajuk. Yeah, I think he's ready, getting ready for like Raider laming that is not coming. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. I'm Noob is doing the opposite. Ladies and gentlemen, he's doing the opposite of what his opponent is expecting from him to do, right? His opponent is expecting some Giga Rush, and in the meantime, Mr. War Free Hero is just getting experience. I mean, double Dryads is always good, right? Almost. I mean, not versus mass raiders, but yes. For noobs like me, if I'm looking for an easy strategy, mass dryads and then shop, yes, for healing potions. Yes, Mr. Medusa the gamer, he really likes mass dryads. And then they go double bestiary is good versus it, because you need one spirit walker probably. That's it. So you can even cut on the spirit walkers. It's hard to scout with Nidelf. With Orc, I'm sorry. With Nidelf it's easy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 Forest Troll Berserkers. This is quite impressive. Mr. Maverick is understanding the hard truth that his mind games are not too good. He's staying on tier 2 with Mass Dryad. That's acceptable. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, the expo is going up. Well, we are scouting with a mirror image, so he skips Creed for mirror image. That's interesting. Okay. But ladies and gentlemen, it's not that great the game of the Nidelf. He'll have to produce 50 supply quickly. I mean, he has True Shot. So maybe Mass Dryads will work with the True Shot, because he has +1 damage. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. What is happening in this game? Weird choices by Nidelf, but I made weird choices in my life as well. For example, instead of like having a... Okay, let's not go. But yes, now we are going tier 3. Which I don't like. The entire idea of playing Mass Dryads is to have early power spike, and you can use this early power spike for something useful, like destroying the early tier 2 expansion. In this game, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of creeping. Mr. Sonic and Iso are already played. I don't know Mr. Redant, but I want to cast Mr. Death Note series later. So I'm waiting. After this, I'm casting probably Death Note. Mr. Death Note. Nice to see you guys, and thank you for the follow, Mr. WFT. Nice to see you. If somebody's watching and not following, I invite you to follow the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow I will cast the finals of this, 9 AM as well. And what is the item? Ooh, HP item. Okay, Mr. Hitman, what is the best item from this as for Orc in this situation? Staff of Silence is good, right? Staff of Silence, but he has Dryads. I don't know what is the best here. I mean, HP is always good, right? I mean, a Pendant of Energy for Shadow Hunter. Okay, that's a 1. Orb of Darkness. It works on Dryads, apparently. I think Pendant of Energy, so this Pendant of Mana, the bigger one, for Shadow is the best. But then I don't know what is the best. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? We have a big fight here, but Nidelf is not tier 3. But he's fighting. A Staff of Silence is here. Invul used, but Shadow Hunter can heal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Nidelf has Staff of Silence, so he's like this Dark Ranger. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this fight is a little bit too early, if I do understand it, right? Because he went tier 3, he wants to go for the bears. And Demon has Invul, but Keeper will just die now. Shadow Blade Master is surviving with this Kagdark Gem of Health that gives you plus 300 HP, by the way. Level 4 is here, 1075 HP. A Blade Master with plus 5.6 armor. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Mr. Maverick will GG out right now. Bad played by him. Bad played by him. Going, like, if you go Mass Dryad, you need to embrace Mass Dryad, right? And he decided to change his mind, and yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Death Note versus Ice Orc, and Ice Orc is changing his race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Death Note versus Ice Orc. Yeah, but I don't understand this strategy, Mr. Hitman. Like, every game was decent. Okay, shout out to the YouTube. It depends on Demon Hunter experience. Really? Okay. Early game. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. It's interesting. I need to reset the score. Okay, 0-0. Lower experience Dryads, higher experience Bears. Things about this. If yours are all on low experience. That's true. That's true. But for me, it also depends on the read on your opponent, right? If your opponent plays blindly like 2 Spirit Walkers and tries to expand and has like 1 Raider, then you can squeeze him with Dryads, right? But it's interesting idea also to look at it from the hero's experience perspective. I can see that. Thank you, Mr. Hitman, and I will try to remember about the Peon Scout. That Peon Scout need to be combined with Speed Scroll. I mean, the urge to Speed Scroll, and also Harass to deny level 2. And also, if you want to play Keeper, Hunts, Expo, you need to Expo before Tech, because you need to have it early, so Blade Master can't cancel it Giga early. I do remember. I will try to be a better caster. Thank you, Mr. Hitman, for making me a better caster. Makura for you. Makura for you. I'm Mr. Hitman, who is here to provide facts about Warcraft 3. Who is respected enough in the Warcraft 3 scene to provide facts, not opinions. Maybe Mr. Happy will get some facts during his Binet gameplay. Kappa, I don't know. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a different matchup. Let me introduce the players. On the top right, we have, from Russia, Mr. Death Note. Very experienced human. Sadly, he's lost some MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions, right? And speaking about the MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions, his opponent is Ice Orc. And you may say, Saul, the guy name is Ice Orc. Why he's playing as Night Elf? That's what happened in the new patch. Ice Orc legit went for 2,500, 600 almost MMR with Night Elf, with the off race. This is like some Hitman level, man. So that's very, very, very impressive. And Mr. Ice Orc knows this idea to grow his base into the Expo direction. Why this Moonwell is here? Because he will make another Moonwell here. It's like growing. It's like a plant. Until Mr. Moon or Lin comes here, then Saul cannot dispute. Apparently Mr. Lin was present on Back to Warcraft chat. Apparently Mr. Lin was present on Back to Warcraft chat recently. So, ladies and gentlemen, I need to make a list of people that never been in my chat, and I would like to see them in my chat. I would like to see those people. So, Mr. Lin, Mr. Grabby. Well, we unlock a lot of achievements. Like, we have Mr. Hitman giving me feedback, so that's a big achievement. And yes, there are some people like that. We had Mr. Blade, but it was a very short encounter. The insult. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay, he's pulling back immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, let me focus on the game. Sorry for the aggressions. Hello, Mr. Sylvester. Yes, I'm here to cast Warcraft. Ice Orc, are you ready? Are you ready to be a real Night Elf? Because the real Night Elf needs to be very oppressive. Oh, the item is on the ground. Ooh, Mr. Death Note. Mr. Death Note, you are needed back, and he got cloak. I'll just disappear here, yeah. I'll just disappear here. Okay, can we keep this Expo alive? That's very, very hard to do. And 2 footies are here. Archers are coming back. Can we... So Death Note would love to make his Expo here, right? To block it with the tower on the bottom, but he can't do it. And he's going for reveal? Not really. He's just making tower in front of Mr. Death Note. The Expo was cancelled. But ladies and gentlemen, is going to be remake. Okay. There is a lot of archers. Oh, Mr. Ice Orc, you need to buy the mercs. You need to buy the mercs Sonic style. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are, like me, a little bit of a, you know, he's actually tier 2, like Sonic style. I thought that he's playing like Sonic style. What is a Sonic style? You make mass archer, you make counter expansion, you buy mercs, and then you tech, right? Mr. Ice Orc played differently. He decided to tech very early. What Demon Hunter is going to do? Demon Hunter is going to buy boots of speed, but he needs to sell the TP. He needs to sell the TP, oh yes baby, because we need Naga Technologies, because Naga Technologies gives us a map control. Of course, you need Demon Hunter for it, because without Demon Hunter, archers are quite fragile. Arcane Tower is ready, we can't harass the Expo, we can harass the Archmage, and we can kill some footies. But what is also very important for the Nider, his expansion will survive for now. Of course, Death Note, if he wants to... Oh no, 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 don't go there, it's forbidden! He's going there actually, is it worth it? The problem is that he killed 0 and lost half mana. The answer, it wasn't worth it, because you need Immolation versus those footies, I presume. And also later killing Demon Hunter from Moonwells is extremely hard when you have no mana. Because yes, you drain mana, I mean you drain a lot of moon juice if you have a low mana. That's not good. So far, okay-ish for both players. I think both players could do better than that. Dust, but Archer was able to hide. The Dust was used too early. Shop is going up, but very slowly. Death Note is taking as well. And Naga will creep the middle. Naga will creep the middle, ladies and gentlemen. The game is very open indeed, sir. The game is very open. Man, I need to like make a soundboard of myself. Yes, we need to prepare a virtual bingo for viewers. Like, hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's position number 1 in bingo. The game is open, or very open. Position number 2. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. That's position number 3. And yes, that's what we need. That's what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Talking about Pala Rifle in the most random moment, that's also an option. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? It's true, sir. Bingo usually has 16 spots or 9 spots, right? Either it's 3x3 or 4x4. Okay, this Water Mental is enough to cancel Entangled Goldmine. Also, if you are watching and not following the channel, please consider following the channel. And also check up the YouTube channel. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not go there. That's also true. When I'm randomly starting to like talk about some weird in real life story, that in the middle of it I don't want to continue because it's too cringe. That also happens on this stream quite often. That's true. Okay, so what was the item? Not good, right? Putting Archmage into the air, not that great. Level 3 is nice. And we are going into the Makura on free space in the... Exactly! Makura in the middle. Just to make it look better. Makura for you. Yes. And I need to stream until the bingo is full. Hello, Mr. Vision Guitars. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Kozak. Nice to see you as well. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. What's now? We have Enrage. What is the best item? +6 agility comes to mind. +6 intelligence. Not that bad for Naga, because Naga will be on level 3 and Naga level 5 is a game changer in this matchup. Okay, tier 3 is here. We need a Shredder. We need Shredder, bro. It's the clearest Shredder game in my life. How many wisps do we have? You need a Shredder now. You need a Shredder now. What is Mr. Death Note doing? He's not doing that much. I mean, his economy is strong. Double Sanctum is ready. But yes, I think it's a clear Shredder game, in my opinion, right? You need Bear Master, you need a Wellspring, you need Ancient of Wind even, if you want to play ultra late game. And yes, you need upgrades. You need 2-2 upgrades in the Giga late game. You need to produce a lot of Moonwells. You want to detonate your Wisp as well, Wisps, in important fights. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note is still waiting to have the map control. When we check the numbers, we see that the blue human player is on 50 supply with only 1000 gold. I mean, he's making upgrades now, you know, so he's not ready. Like, when he is ready, when he will have like 65, 70 supply versus probably like 55 supply of Mr. Neverland. You may say, Saul, but Neverland is already 50 supply. Yes, but he needs to buy orb, he needs to buy stuff, he needs to go for Wellspring. So yes, he won't be able to spend his gold, but his 1200, okay, never mind. His early counter expansion worked for now. Of course, the key to success is to get high-level Blood Mage in this matchup. If you open with Archmage, recently there is a new trend among human players in this matchup to open with Mountain King. And I spoke a little bit with Leon in DMs, and I was like, Leon, explain me why MK is good. And Leon said for 2 reasons. Reason number 1 is that if you expect Warden, MK is amazing to control Warden, so it's good versus Warden, so that's A. And B is that sometimes you are afraid of Nidelf doing tier 1 mass hunts Aline versus your expansion, but in this patch, hunts are not bouncing, right? So from buildings to units, so this siege push is not as strong as it used to be, and because of that, you can actually play MK because you are not caught off guard if your opponent went for hunts. Versus hunts, you need water elementals, you need piercing damage, right? Level 3 Archmage is amazing versus tier 1 hunts. But ladies and gentlemen, okay, Mr. Maverick is creeping the big red camp. So yes, that's why MK is popular for 2 reasons, and I do agree with them 100%. But yes, Mr. Death Note is not updated there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a big fight. Very big fight. Death Note brought his militia. He has level 2. He will put Demon Hunter in the banished prison, but Invul will save him for now. We have some breakers. We have some rifles. Demon is the key here. He has Mana Burn, not Immolation. That's very good as well. That was a retrain. I'm a huge fan of retrain, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? What now? How is the supply looking? Still up for Human, but Human is slowly losing HP. But there was Heal Scroll, and there's another one on the Blood Mage. I think we should we kite here? I don't know. Naga is on level 4. I repeat, Naga is on level 4. That's very strong. There is not enough mana for Banished Prison. We need to take mana from bears or something. And Mr. Death Note is getting squeezed here. Archmage is in a good HP, but there is no more Heal Scrolls. Are we kiting here, Archmage? That would be a dream for the Night Elf to force Human back. It's a 2-base economy, and you know that the Moon Juice is growing. The Moon Juice is growing, ladies and gentlemen, in the Moonwells. What is happening now? We have a very big fight here. Breakers are here. Demon Hunter escapes. Ay. How is the Moon Juice situation? There is Wellspring. There is so much Moon Juice. This game is not over. If Mr. Death Note would stop the push here, it would be GG, but as Mr. Grabby said, sometimes watching Warcraft 3 without supply numbers feels better, because you are not just looking at supply non-stop, and if we check supply, it's 10 supply elite for Night Elf with the Moonwell's efficiency. It's going to be extremely hard, in other words, for Mr. Death Note. Extremely hard. Mana Burn is here. Potion of anti-magic. Can be dispulled by Priest. But there is not even dispull on the Priest. This is over. This is over. Mr. Night Elf was too efficient. Cancelling the Expo once of Night Elf wasn't enough. So mid-game wasn't enough, even though Mr. Death Note went for the push. That was a nice timing. It was too late. There was enough efficiency in the Night Elf army. And there was, of course, retrain to Blizzard. Retrain to Mana Burn. Maybe if there is a retrain to Mana Burn, you need to go Blizzard on your Archmage, but sorry for being a little bit of a Grinch here, but this game is over. There is no coming back. There is no coming back from this. No coming back. With Naga level 5 on top of that. Yeah, give this guy human aura or Podo aura or something. And the aura is good, basically. Naga level 5, man. Demon got human aura. That's amazing. Dryads, Dispool, Bear, Riju, heroes, high-level heroes have more mana. Mr. Death Note is creeping as well. He got a decent item. The map is almost empty. 68 supply versus 78 supply. 2-1 upgraded bears versus 1-0 upgraded rifles. And I like that we are retraining. Maybe this game looks over, in my opinion. But Mr. Death Note will try, you know. Maybe he is getting ready for game number 2. Maybe he's getting ready to actually try to make a miracle and out-micro Mr. Nidelf. But it's going to be extremely hard. And I think Mr. Nidelf can just click on the main, right? He has Naga level 5, so Fog Lightning will stop it. But Blizzard, who is Neverland, Ice Orc. And why ask Ice Orc is playing Nidelf? That's a good quote. This Fog of Lightning. Who is the king of the blue spells here? Archwave has blue spells and and Naga has blue spells as well. And it is called Mamma mia. Strong performance by Mr. Ice Orc. Strong performance. Okay, we are 12 minutes behind. Why is he playing Nidal, Mr. Twitch Saron? I would love to be a guy that is like, Saron, you know what? I spoke yesterday with Ice Orc. He messaged me, hey Saul, you know what? I have a little bit of Warcraft 3 identity crisis. I'm wandering between playing Orc and Nidal. Can we talk about this? I was like, Mr. Ice Orc, call me. Call me, I'm your guy. I'm your guy, yeah? Yeah, you know, you can be a multiple race player, right? And he says like, no Saul, but in every matchup I struggle as Orc. In every matchup, even in Orc Mirror, I need to use a stronger race. Maybe one day, Mr. Saron, that will be me. Maybe one day, but not yet. I will be the Warcraft 3 psychology. A trainer, a coach, manager, Warcraft 3 manager, guys. That's my occupation. From the Fallen Gamer to Warcraft 3 manager. Like in football / soccer. Ice Elf. But you don't like winter as Night Elf. The water in Moonwells, like, do you think that they have like heating technology in the Moonwells? What if the water freezes? By the way, hello, Mr. OC Legends. Nice to see you, sir. Makura for you. Makura for you. I won a nice Orc Mirror 2 nights ago. Would love to send the replay. It was a fun game. Yeah, send me a DM, Mr. Ice, OC Legends. I owe you, sir. What is the best way to motivate SaulApeMan to cast a replay? Give the sub, guys. Give a sub. Give a sub. I need to make a service like that. So, Mr. OC, you don't need to give any more subs. No problem, no problem. They replace water with vodka during the winter because vodka doesn't freeze in like minus like 10 Celsius temperature or something.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me cast the game. Mr. Death Note needs our help. I'm cheering for Mr. Death Note here. This is a good map for him for following reasons. Reason number 1, if you place your expansion on the right spot, on the here, then peons can hide in the forest. So literally, Demon Hunter, if you play properly, should kill 0 peasants. 0. So this is reason number 1. Reason number 2 is that the distance between Night Elf expansion and human expansion is short, so it's much easier to, in my opinion, like, and because of the map layout, it's much easier to be offensive with human. What Mr. Ice Orc is doing, he's creeping. So this, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa approach, Mr. Sonic approach, right? You creep. Are we going to... what is his macro? This is SaulApeMan macro. 600 gold, 300 lumber at this stage of the game. Mr. Ice Orc, what are you doing? Okay, he has planted his expansion. That's good. He's producing wisp. That's good.
Forces are under attack.
when I play myself and I see macro like that, I get angry at myself, you know, like I'm like, ah, it's so bad. But Mr. Ice Orc is like Hitman. It's like, 15 seconds to miss the timings. Like, in my opinion, you can miss macro in the late game, right? If you have 70 supply army, if you forget to spend 1000 gold, okay. But you have 70 supply army. If your army is like 20 supply and you forget to make this 6 supply warfare units or whatever, ladies and gentlemen, definitely I feel angry. Okay, look at this beautiful location on this cave. The peasant cave is here. The peasant cave is here. I mean, when the Arcane Tower is ready, you can ignore the archers as well, right? So as soon Mr. Death Note needs to think about this expo. He needs to think about... I don't know even if it's possible, to be honest. I don't even know if it's possible. If it's possible. Okay, Demon. Demon is low HP. Will pull back. And now Mr. Death Note needs to be the one who knocks, you know? A little bit lower MMR player like me, I would be like, okay, I was able to push the Night Elf away. But in reality, guys, you need to be aggressive still. Your expo is secure. Your expo is secure. I think we could like, but can you even cancel it? I don't know what to do, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what to do. We have a real... Was it worth it as again this region scroll? I don't know. I don't know. Let Mr. Death Note cook, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking to myself, by the way. Let Death Note cook, Mr. Soul. What are you doing? Okay, he wants to be passive. He can be passive. I'm just scared about the efficiency of Night Elf, man. Tier 2 is almost there. Are we digging the tunnel? In Chinese community, they always talk about digging the tunnel. Because according to Mr. Magic Yang, the B-Cup caster, Mr. BBC friend, it's much better to eat like 1, 2, 3 trees and dig a tunnel to reach the gold mine. And most of the pro players, they just go around, you know, and they lose time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what the decision of Mr. Ice Orc is going to be. Maybe he's a big fan of Mr. BBC broadcast. He attacked his main. Okay, what are we doing? I guess we are not digging the tunnel because this tree kind of dug the tunnel itself. I don't know, man. Why I'm talking about this? We should focus on more... I should focus on more important stuff. Okay, so yes, nice addition to remote creep, a small green camp. It's not going to be enough for level 3, but it will be very close to getting level 3. Okay, and yes, Naga is there already. It means map control, it's too late. This aggression this aggression is not good anymore. Because with Naga you have map control, right? The footies will die. Sadly, no tunnel. But Mr. Seron is not a standard game. Look how many trees already are missing here, you know? So the tunnel, I do agree, was not that efficient. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note will get his level 3. Maybe. He wants to get the turtle. Expo has rooted. And will provide us a lot of gold soon. But, you know, Mr. Death Note is rich. Mr. Death Note is taking already. Mr. Death Note Lambert. Let me see. I mean, it's not looking that bad. It's not looking that bad. He needs like 400. He needs like 400. Only 9. I do remember from my 4v4 studies that you need 11 with expansion. At least. Okay. That's very true. Yes, I think 11, 12, right? And you use them later for militia. If I'm not harassed, okay. Ladies and gentlemen. So, map control is here. Entangled Goldmine has finished. Mr. Death Note is dancing with the Demon Hunter. Okay. Man, Mr. Death Note will just run in circles, right? There's one Dryad already. Because Night Elf doesn't have a... I mean, if you can't harass expansion, maybe you should go for lores, right? But lores are already gone. I mean, done. So this harassment will, like, the best output is to get one wisp. And it's questionable, right, if it's going to be enough. How is the lumber looking? Lumber is looking not that bad. We have power build on the Sanctums, and Blood Mage is on the way. But man, Naga is getting levels. Naga is getting levels, and the items. Ay. Archmage has boots. Archmage is running in circles.
A player's
Yeah, it's not that easy to outmaneuver Mr. Death Note, but it's a very nice gameplay. And Mr. Seron, I'm very vocal about retraining to mana burn. I think he will retrain to mana burn, right? Now he has double immolation, 1 evasion. I think at 50 supply he will retrain. He's banking so much gold, man. Because versus Blood Mage you need mana burn. Or you'll go to the banished prison forever and ever. Oh no, the Creepjack! And on Makrura, no! At least Makrura for Mr. Death Note, that's good. But Creepjack is here. Hello, my name is Demon Hunter. Nice to meet you guys. You want to creep your Blood Mage to level 3? It's going to be a big issue. It's going to be a big issue if your Blood Mage is dead. Ay. Okay. Archmage is here, but Archmage is not going to help that much. No, TP forced. Creeping ruined, ladies and gentlemen. Well, 1700 gold. I can see that that's a little bit too much, and we should be producing. But he got Creepjack really hard. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's not an easy task to play versus Mr. Ice Orc and to play versus Nidal. Speaking about sus macro, Mr. Nidal had a very sus macro at the start of the game, but now he's on 50, he's spending. Yeah, dominating. Yeah, the timing is giga late. I mean, Mr. Hitman maybe tier 3. Like, we need to do something, right? I think if Mr. Death Note will just push, it won't work, right? We need something. Mortars, tier 3 maybe. Not looking too optimistic. And he retrained to mana burn. He retrained to mana burn. Blood Mage will buy something. Scroll, okay. 62 supply versus 57. It's amazing for me that Ice Orc is doing this without Shredder. I thought that the Shredder is a must, man. And they nerfed the lumber by 8% or whatever. Yeah, but Ice Orc has enough, right? He has Wellspring, he has Bear Master. He will buy another. He doesn't have Orb yet, you know, so he'll spend like 500 gold easy on items. Okay, Blood Mage is getting experience. That's good. That's good. Invul is also decent. Mr. Death Note forgot the items. Yeah, but he's refusing to get Shredder. Like Mr. Jens always gets Shredder as well. You know. He has his orb. We have no staff, by the way. And Nidals don't need to fight this, right? Nidals can kite back to the Moonwells, buy second orb after some time, of course. And just enjoy the moon boost. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks like it's going to be again tough for Mr. Death Note. He is ahead in supply, but Nidal is so efficient. 2 bases, level 4 Naga, amazing levels. Blood Mage got level 3 though. We can use Banish, we can use Banish Prison, maybe. Let's see about that. It's actually looking better than I thought for Mr. Death Note. Wait a moment, Mr. Death Note, can you do it? Okay, there's some Sword Gladies, there is some slow. Nice efficiency. Mana on the Naga will go down. Mr. Ice Orc, are you like miss microing here? He wanted to take this fight in the middle and he's denying his own bears now. He's denying his own bears now, ladies and gentlemen. How dare you? When it comes to macro, Jens is the guy. And micro as well. Mr. Jens, and 2 interviews. And he's seen this rare sea otter that is only in Chile. So, ladies and gentlemen, one day I will visit Mr. Jens and we'll go to look at those rare sea otters in Chile. That's the most Warcraft-free thing ever. And we are not going to hold hands, okay? To answer the questions. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? Well, maybe why not? Who cares? Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have a big fight. Nidal recharged a little bit. Orb is probably not ready yet, and we have a big fight here. Clarity's Demon Hunter is in. Demon Hunter is ready to lower mana on Mr. Death Note. Blood Mage is a kill. Remember that he needs 25 mana to start the HP transfusion. I like that we are detonating with here because it's a very important moment, but wait a moment, the bears are so low. The bears are so low, but mana is low on Blood Mage as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight can take a long time. There is still a lot of Moonjus. Remember that Naga is here. Very important. Demon. Demon is close to the shop. If necessary, he can even teleport out. Staff of Preservation is on the Naga. Anti-magic potion is here for Lightning. Bears are ready. Heal scroll used by the Russian Knight human. And the bears are going down. Blood Mage, minus 69 mana burn. That's very nice. Level 5 Demon Hunter, stronger mana burn, that's also cool. But what is the most important? Mr. Death Note towers are going up. You may say, why Arcane Towers? I mean, 2 Arcane Towers are okay, but soon Guard Towers are necessary. 1 Arcane Towers are good. First, of course, mana on Demon Hunter. 2, mana on Bears also is quite good to lower it. It doesn't work on Dryads. Of course, piercing damage is enough. But ladies and gentlemen, this is going much better for Mr. Death Note. Ladies and gentlemen, good micro can forgive you for bad macro. I'm very surprised. Very well played by Mr. Death Note. The game is still not over. Naga is level 5. When Naga is level 5, Nidelf can just pull back to his main base and still try to win with Moonwell efficiency. He needs to out-trade 4,000 gold. Yeah, he's re-expanding. Yes, Mr. Ice Orc is ready. He's so ready. It's like, this is a standard situation. He'll make those towers here, but I will trade. I need to sneeze. Sorry for the sneezing caster. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and Naga got level 5. That's very important. I think we are missing 1 orb of Venom, but that's okay. You can't afford everything. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is finally in the banished prison. Mr. Death Note units are dying, but he has tower support. And soon Nider needs to pull back. Human losing this game. No. I think Human is winning this push. This Expo is dead. This Expo is a dead man walking. But the question is, can Mr. Ice Orc survive? He will lose 2 Moonwells. Yeah, those bears are miss micro, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we need one more. If it's the score is 1-0, right, for the Ice Orc guy. Mr. Ice Orc doesn't know what to do. Mr. Death Note is retraining to Blizzard. Stronger siege.
Player's forces are under attack.
Evacuation, mass with detonation is here. Nidal wants to be tricky, Nidal wants to get some reinforcements, but he can't. And is it enough? It's all about Naga level 5. Death Note can expand here if he wants to. I don't know if it's a good idea, to be honest. We'll see about that. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Nobody wrote anything on YouTube chat yet, so if somebody wants to, I can read your nickname for the first chatter. Maybe Mr. Chiński Masturbator will be back. That was my favorite nickname from Polish viewers on YouTube. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Again, very patient play by Mr. Ice Orc. But I don't know if it's going to be good enough. He's only 10 supply behind. And remember that those 4 towers are dead supply. Those are dead supply, ladies and gentlemen. 1 rifleman has fallen, but Demon needs to be staffed back. And Naga needs to go around, and new towers are coming up. In the meantime, Nidelf was able, ladies and... Thank you, Mr. Toby B. Nice to see you, and thank you for the first message. Thank you. Look, ladies and gentlemen, look how many bears Neverland was able to accumulate. And remember, Death Note retrained to Blizzard now. Losing Hunter's Hall is not that big of a deal. For Lightning used by Naga level 5, bears are in the middle of everything. And they are taking so much damage from Blizzard. Demon Hunter would love to use a mana burn on Archmage. No, Mr. Iceorc, you can't fight this, you need to kite. He's trying to go in, Can he do it? Blizzard is still there. There is not enough mana for Demon Hunter because of the breakers. And the Arcane Tower is here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Death Note is eating through it. But Demon Hunter, if you'd be able to stay alive a little bit longer, the level 6 is nearby, very nearby. But there was a bad fight for the Night Elf. He lost so much HP on the bears. And Mr. Death Note is not stopping this aggression, man. It's not stopping this aggression. I think it's GG. I think Mr. Death Note won. What the Night Elf can do now? Shop killed. And yes, Riju is in danger because the spell breakers can steal it. And stolen. Ay, that's GG, man. Mr. Izor can spend his gold well. Mamma mia. He almost done it. Mr. Ice Orc, this patience. This guy is very patient, man. Very patient. He's still trying. Demon Hunter level 6. In Demon Hunter level 6 we trust, man. In Demon Hunter level 6 we trust. Yeah. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? The big fight is here. Another bear was able to exit. Look at he's still trying to collect those bears and he's still mining. That's the most important part. The Night Elf is on 2 bases. Demon, don't go there. Don't go there, Demon. The Death Note is still pushing. 73 supply for the human. The longest push ever. We have a shop here for healing potions and so on. Bears are here, and it's all about the Blizzard. How good Blizzard is going to be. Banished Blizzard combination, that's nasty. Demon needs to be careful. There is no Riju on him. He wants to get level 6. He was almost level 6, but definitely he has not enough mana. One more unit needs to die for level 6 on the Demon Hunter. Oh yes, baby, stabbed back immediately. I would dive. Dive, Mr. Death Note, dive. I think you need to dive for the Demon. You can do it. You can do it! Demon Hunter is taken prisoner! He doesn't... Invisible Blood Mage! Okay, the towers are growing, man, what a close situation! Demon Hunter needs 150 right mana for the metamorphosis. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So you need an in-game overlay like previous match results. That's like some sophisticated stuff, man. Oh, morph! Demon Hunter was able to escape. Is it enough? 140 mana, he got this pulled. He have to buy mana potion, I think. Or clarity, okay, or clarity. Anti-magic potion is here, ladies and gentlemen. Can he break those towers? But a nice suggestion, sir. I need a lot of things on this stream, unfortunately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Demon Hunter, let's go. Level 6 is here. It's the bare minimum. So how do you do the bare minimum? I thought that casting is the bare minimum. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is in the banished prison. He looked invisible. Ladies and gentlemen. That's an issue. We had him in the banished prison. Metamorphosis is almost destroyed. Almost done. Can he hold this? Death Note is trying to break him. This push takes forever. We love it. Fog of Lightning connect. Maybe we'll force the invul force. That's very good. 20 supply ahead. Human has the towers, but Human is not mining, ladies and gentlemen. Human is long distance mining. There's no more gold. There is no more juice for the Human. The Nanga with the Fog of Lightning is connecting super well, ladies and gentlemen. And what's now? What do we have? Naga level 6, of course. We don't go for Tornado. We go for Cold Arrow, I presume. Ladies and gentlemen, Orb will win this. There is Metamorphosis counter, 100 seconds, I presume. And there is this mining expansion. That's crazy. Supply is dropping very rapidly, though, for the Night Elf. He basically has one bear, and that's it. But can he win this with heroes? The bear was Miss Micro. Dryads, they need to go away from the towers. And ladies and gentlemen, it's all about the towers. It's all about the towers, ladies and gentlemen. And no, not the towers, the heroes. It's all about the heroes. Anti-magic potion is here. We need the best Fog of Lightning ever. Is he going for the hero kill? That's my question. Demon Hunter was in the banished prison. He's going for the hero kill. He wants to force the Archmage back. It's that invisibility. Defensive banish. The Whisper here. TP will be forced. Not really. Naga is dead. No, Naga got stuck. but Naga got stuck to the dangerous position. Archmage is still hidden. Archmage is still hidden by Banish. There is Trees joining the party. Archmage, are you teleporting out the Wisp? The Wisp out of position. Naga is in the north. Archmage survived. Naga killed 2 rifles in the process. Tree of Eternity is dead, and towers are here. Can Mr. Death Note reposition? He can reposition. Naga is here, and another defensive banish. Defensive banish for the win, and Mr. Death Note got the Naga, and GG is called. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. What a game, man. It took forever. Ay, 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 guys! I think we are... No, game 3 is already over. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I saw this mid-rally, but guys, it was like the record-breaking fight. How long this push took? Like 10 minutes? I need to breathe in. Hello, Mr. Destro. Demon Hunter is the Dark Soul boss, man, and there are some anti-boss mechanics, like defensive banish. Lack of experience, Mr. Aruhomu. Let me tell you that this guy knew to re-expand on another expo. He knows the drill. He knows, like, the recipe, but to understand the recipe and to execute it versus somebody like Death Note, that's 2 different things. Thank you, Mr. OC Legends. Hello, Mr. Randombet Gamer. Nice to see you. Say I'm 50. Nice to see you. I'm 50 milliliters. Nice to see you, Mr. Nise, Mr. Beolos. Nice to see you as well. Chosen 88. Nice to see you. Zero cold. No, there is cooldown now. There is cooldown, but it feels like 0, right? If you want to cast it on one target because of the duration. Hello guys, thank you for watching, and we are enjoying this beautiful show, not show match, tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a game for advancing for tomorrow. Who are we going to see, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow in the playoff stage? Oh, thank you, Mr. Duplicaus. Thank you, guys. If you are not following the channel, please consider following the channel. If you're not subbing to the YouTube channel, please consider subbing to the YouTube channel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. On the top left, playing as Blue Human, that's Mr. Death Note. On the bottom right, with Warden Technologies. That's why MK is trending, because of Warden. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ice Orc is like not an idol. And playing Warden requires a lot of skill, because it's a completely different idea. I mean, you have a lot of experience with Dota Hero, you harass with Blade Master Windwalk, you need to know how to, the timings and so on. So maybe there is a little bit of resemblance between Blade Master and Warden, but Warden is like this late game. Oh, deny? No, deny. I was scared for a moment. Okay, so Warden first. What is the biggest issue with Warden first? Level 3 human pressuring with expansion. No last hits. So yes, I think Mr. Death Note will expand and then he will pressure. What I have seen from like Colorful and so on, they like to go level 1 harassment with Fan of Knives, but I always thought that is not that great. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what? Maybe Mr. Ice Orc agrees with me. He's like, yes, Saul, what I'm going to do here? Level 1 Fan of Knives is not that good, let's power creep it, and that's what he's doing. There is a second Ancient of War. With the power of the second Ancient of War, you achieve 2 things. Thing number 1, you can creep faster. Thing number 2 will produce a lot of more archers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. With 2 archers. Mr. Hitman, they usually start with this and then 1 green into another camp, but let me tell you that they like to harass. I mean, I'm talking what Colorful likes to play. So in this game we have 0 harassment, but you know what is the important part? Human is pushing before level 3, so that's important. Mr. Iceorg knows what's up, he wants to get the kill before Archman is there. He hesitated. Oh, who got it? Iceorg got it. Warden is very advanced in experience. He has more experience than the Archmage, but the question is what you can do now. He's going for the Archmage, but he has +6 armor. Of course, spell damage ignores, I mean the magic spell damage ignores armor, value, only cares about the armor type. And ladies and gentlemen, can we squeeze? Can we squeeze this level 3 somehow? It's going to be hard. Expansion is almost ready.
Town is under siege.
Let's see. That's a good point, actually. Mr. Hitman, that's a good point. I understand you now. So you make second echelon of war here. I understand you now, Mr. Hitman. That's a good thinking. Okay, we sell TP, right? And buy boots, no? That's what I would do. He sold Ring of Regen to buy boots? Are you crazy, bro? You're selling Ring of Regen in this game. Okay, at least we have Ancient of War here to finish this. Is it Fan of Knives available? He's trying to get the experience. Is it enough? He will get level 3. So I think I would skill Fan of Knives. You are not going for... He wants Archmage? I thought that we go for the peasants here. Let's see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's Fan of Knives level 2. Let's go, baby. Fan of Knives connected with a lot of targets, and he wants the Arcane Tower. It's like forcing repair. You don't want to use Fan of Knives on the footies. And that was a little bit of the luck here. And ladies and gentlemen, does use immediately. The timer is almost gone. And Warden not selling the TP. Maybe it was a good idea. Was it enough though? Why is we don't know. We don't know why he's playing Night Elf. Definitely he's not switching his race to human, Mr. D&D.
Forces are under attack.
People are switching their race to Night Elf, okay? That's what I want to say. Ladies and gentlemen, Warden got level 3, and there is a main base of Mr. Death Note, doesn't have. Who got the last hit? Ooh, Eyesore got the last hit, and now Footies will die. Now the Warden is chasing, man. Look at this beast. Ladies and gentlemen. Archers are good versus towers. Of course, you may say Saul, heavy armor, doesn't matter. The towers, they don't have that much. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Naga. Naga means aggression. He wants to finish him. There will be no bears. There will be no giga efficiency. He wants to finish him. Okay, Naga with Cold Arrow. Is an anti-footman technology. Ladies and gentlemen, this is looking like GG. Mr. Death Note is bringing his militia. What he can do? Does he need more towers? What is happening now? This Naga pressure with a lot of archers. We have double Ancient of War efficiency, of course. Ancient of War is parked already. He's still going for the lords. Nice militia pull by Death Note. Remember, there is no Shadow Strike level 2. There is Fan of Knives level 2. So Archmage is safe, but let me tell you, the units are not safe. The AoE damage is crazy. Warden got level 4. Dust is used, but Archer will survive. Maybe not, maybe yes. I don't know. Can we finish? Fan of Knives? There wasn't enough mana for Fan of Knives. A little bit miscalculated. Now we need to use the right click technology, as we can see how much value the Arcane Tower provides, but without an army, it's not enough. There is defense on footies. That's good. Are we going for second barrack? Not really. Mr. Death Note can spend his gold. He's not spending it on towers, he's trying to produce footies, but footies are dying very rapidly. And ladies and gentlemen, you know who is not dying? Mr. Night Elf. His archers are so far in a good shape. Death Note would like to kill one to get level 3. He spawned the Water Elemental, but for now, it's enough, ladies and gentlemen. One archer for the win. Is tier 2 ready? Not really. It's ready now. Okay, we need a Tavern Hero maybe. What do we even play? I mean, MK. MK would be good now. But ladies and gentlemen, expansion is a big trouble. But yes, the Arcane Tower is still there, and this what is the most important. Footman in the defense form was able to buy a little bit of time. But there is a kicker. The bear kicker is here, man. The bear kicker is here. That's crazy. Where is the Archmage? Archmage was on vacation. It's like me. In real life, TP used before the Shadow Strike landed. That's very important. Mr. Death Note is ready for another try. He has 1000 gold. He needs to spend his resources somehow. Maybe why he's not buying a second hero? Is it Alchemist or something? Alchemist? Yes, defensive Alchemist with the healing spray. Okay, that makes sense. But look at this. Every redo is 400 HP. I mean, Archer has only 275 HP, so I would actually let this Archer die. I would let this archer die and I would save the Reju for Warden and everything or something like that. But ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 is operational. Bear Master is on the way soon. Mr. Death Note will fight with footies versus bears. And let me tell you, there was this meme about gorilla versus 100 human. Let me tell you, 1 bear versus 100 footman kappa will have similar result in Warcraft 3 because those freaking bears are scaling so well, and there will be roar, there will be reju, and footies can offer you defense technology that doesn't work versus mighty bears. Roar used here to speed up the creeping. Naga got big killing potion, that's good for Warden, and there is anti-magic potion to seal the deal probably with even stronger push. Ladies and gentlemen, item is gone, and Alchemist is providing a lot of AoE healing, but this is a tier 3 timing, believe it or not, by the Night Elf. He's morphing his bears, Warden is ready with anti-magic potion, man, bears versus footies, that feels impossible. We have healing spray, but man, it's not going to be enough. 1 bear is already parked in the gold line. Archers, they need to be still careful, but yes, footies, they don't have any chance. Archmage needs to survive! The Shadow Strike is on level 2 now, because we have level 4 Warden, so Archmage was in a serious danger, and yes, it's 43 supply versus 32, and there is a tier 3 Night Elf, man, with orb, with everything. There is 1 more bear to block it. There is no surround, but doesn't matter that much. Archmage with low HP, Alchemist with low HP, and this expo is dying. Ladies and gentlemen, are we even going to go to the main base now? We'll see about that. Archmage in the bad neighborhood. GG will be called. Nice try by Mr. Death Note. What went wrong in this game? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Nice start by Mr. Death Note. He creep jack before level 3 for Warden player. Nice defense of the expansion. And yes, Mr. Ice Orc with his Night Elves looks pretty good. So, thumbs up for Mr. Ice Orc. And GG, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see who else is playing. Who else is playing custom games? Because I would like to remind you that we are casting Hazy versus Aspect. Okay. Let's watch Hazy versus Aspect. Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch game number 2 and game number 3. What about that? Hazy versus Aspect. They are both under Medusa versus Sok is in other tournament. And they play every day. So I have seen a lot of Medusa versus Sok. I feel some MK, that's for sure. I can check out it later, but for now, ladies and gentlemen, do you know Mr. Hitman? I know that he's a young player, and I know that he's a very strong player, and he plays multiple race. In Night Elf Mirror, he plays Night Elf. In Orc Mirror, he played Orc. So yes, he's not that strong. I mean, he's very young, and he's getting better and better, and he plays like random with multiple races, and that's my dream to be like Mr. Hazy, okay? That's my dream to be like Mr. Hazy. If I would be Mr. Hazy, yeah, he's a young talent. He's a young talent, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. On the he plays random, right? Versus Aspect. Playing very random versus Night Elf is not that good, right? In my opinion. Because playing random is the best versus Undead, then Orc, right? Undead, Orc, you get a lot of edge versus Orc and Night Elf and Undead. Why? Because as Undead versus Human, you want Crypt Lord. And Mr. Hazy is going for the MK. Okay. I will speed up a little bit this game. Okay, so it's not a Warden play. He can play Warden blindly versus a random player. So yes, Aspect is under 20 years old. I think Mr. Hazy is in similar age. So ladies and gentlemen, if somebody is going to replace Happy versus Fortitude, it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Hazy versus Aspect, I guess. Who is going to replace me as this cringe caster? We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Archmage or not, on Hammerfall you want to expand. You want to expand because of this freaking Golem pull trick. Okay, Demon Hunter is creeping with the power of Imballation. So far so good. And yes, there is no water elementals to tank, and you don't want to spend too much mana on bolting the creeps, right? So that's why NK took a lot of damage, that's why Militia took some damage, but again, on this map you can just go for this very nice position of your expansion, and the peasants will hide. Mr. Aspect has similar idea as Mr. Ice Orc had, to basically not harass immediately, just creep. Second Ancient of War, he's going to break him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Aspect, have you seen the new patch? Notes? Hands are not that good at breaking / cracking the expansions. Really? Okay, let's see if it's going to work. I thought that this strategy is dead. I mean, of course, you can still win versus me. Hello, Mr. Batman. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. So yes, in my opinion, hands are much weaker in pushing. So let's see how well Mr. Aspect can use them. And I don't like that he made Ancient of War in base. I would make it here, because you can later creep the expo. Not to expand, just to get level 3 before pushing. Of course, there is no water elementals. Step 1 of holding is Footy Scout. That's also true, that if you don't know, then there is an issue if you don't know, because you still need some towers and so on. We'll see about that. And because my observing suck, I don't know if Mr. Hazy is aware of this. Step 2 is Lumber Mill on 30 supply and scouting proxy apes, ancient protectors. Yes, 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 that sounds good. 30 supply, Lumber Mill on 30, and defend, right? Defend also. No, you don't need defend versus hunts, and you stop the APs. I imagined APs versus footman with defend, but you keep defense. There is no need for defense. There are hunts, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Hazy, are you ready? Oh, he sees the huntress. He knows. He knows. He knows. Arcane Tower in the main, and there is enraged demon hunter. We have nice surround on one of the hunt ladies. And bold on the archer as well. Lucky Bash. Can we get the archer? Yes, we can. And that was a decent trade by Mr. Hazy. He slowed down a little bit, you know, the snowball effect that Mr. Nidelf can get. We are producing a lot of hunts. We have a lot of lumber. This lumber needs to be spent somehow. This lumber needs to be spent on ancient protectors, hidden like here.
Forces are under attack.
It's Mr. Hazy making lumber mill as a part of his wall. Wisps are here. They are going to look each other into eyes. What do you think about the blacksmith, Mr. Hitman? Do you like rifles here or no? Or just towers? Of course, you can't afford everything as nice. Oh, Mr. Hazy has one AFK worker. And yes, the trees are growing. The trees are growing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Mamma mia. Do we pull militia, right? We have to pull militia, or no? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter has no more mana. Blacksmith survived. Remember, hunts are not bouncing. They are not bouncing. Militia is coming. Ancient Protectors are almost ready. Mountain King has access to the shop. Use Clarity. Able to keep it alive. The Ancient Protectors are going up. Looking a little bit dangerous for Mr. Hazy, I'm not gonna lie. Now I would like to go for defense, right? Because the footies, they need to tank it. Have more and more towers growing. Clarities and Scroll of Regen usage is nice. But yes, what we can do with these Ancient Protectors? Nidelf is on tier 1, right? There is no Natural Blessing. Of course, Glaive Thrower can be produced now. I would make one Glaive Thrower, right? Okay, the forest is getting near. Yeah, so now, even though the towers are ready, human accumulated some time, and we are going in, ladies and gentlemen. We are going in. This is a big fight, ladies and gentlemen. It looks good for the Red Nidelf. I think the idea is to hero kill the Demon Hunter, but it doesn't work, GG! MK is dead, Demon Hunter is alive and well. Ancient Protectors are doing fine. Demon Hunter will level up. GG is cold. GG will be cold, man. I know that there are guards towers there, but MK is dead and I don't see any saving grace here. Hazy is stacking. Hazy is stacking, man. Ay. It worked! As Mr. Hitman mentioned, bad scouting, I presume. Or maybe bad decision making. Still human towers with mercenary level 1. Hazy loves it to the end. I mean, he's young, he's learning. I don't think he's like trash talking Mr. Aspect. By the way, I would like to, in one time in my life, to be like a co-caster at Back to Warcraft in some official tournament, like Warcraft 3 Champions Finals, and have one player hiding buildings in one game. I would like to see Mr. Neo reaction and Mr. Chad reaction. That would be an interesting endeavor in my casting career, because I would have to learn what to do. Like, you know, imagine Mr. Hayes will like make Ancient of War here and like eat the trees and sit here AFK. Or something like that. That would be nice. But once. We don't want to see it multiple times because it's boring. Just once, okay? It's like eating these Omega Spicy chips. I would never do it. Mr. Shaq O'Neal tried to do it on live TV. But yes, you do it once in your life. And never again. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking a little bit about BioYayo here because there is nothing to do. Mr. Hayes is trying to stay alive with tier 2 technologies. Mr. Aspect is not teching. Wait a moment. Mr. Aspect is not teching. That may backfire for him. So I think we agree that it should be tech by Aspect, but he's trying to finish the game. Now it's 1 base. I mean, he is finishing the game, right? Level 4. Hands are bouncing nicely between units that did not change. There is Invul, there is Heal Scroll. Just to kill the blacksmith. I'll be taking. I would be taking just for Moonglaive. Tag for Moonglaive. And like Naga or something. Okay, Demon needs to pop the Invul. Mountain King is dead. Mr. Hazy, he's crazy. He's making morts. Morts are good, right? Morts are good versus Hans. Go tier 2. Okay, he's going tier 2. Perfect. What is good versus morts, by the way? I don't know. What is good versus morts? Naga, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter level 5 is good versus morts. Coming bolts. I mean, morts are good versus towers. Ah, it's GG. This is an open morts hunting season. Aye. GG. Mr. Hayes is not giving up. This guy is a fighter. I like that they both have very low supply and they have 1k gold each. Beautiful. Level 3 was missing, that's true. And I like this idea to like Bold Demon Hunter and go back, Bold Demon Hunter and go back with your MK. That's very true. And now it's impossible. Shredder! He got Shredder. Playing tier 3 bears. I hope we are making Moonglaive. Bro, make Moonglaive! You have so many hands! Heavy armor is good here and you have more bounces. Demon, he has Invul. Oh, Invul! To assert dominance, I would just use Invul. It wasn't necessary. Demon wasn't about to die, but... Lucky Bash, maybe. He's going tier 3! Tier 3, man. Proxy Expo. Naga will get all of the loan. Yes, Moonglaive. Moonglaive, yay. So Demon Hunter now can just follow the human, right? And mana burn. Mana burn. As Professor Lemons used to say, mana burn, mana burn. Mr. Hayes is repositioning with the Zeppelin. Well, it means that we are going towards next game anyway, so... He's holding... He's playing one-base Gryphons! I like the more repositioning with the power of the Zeppelin. That's funny. Expo still needs to root. We have no natural blessing, by the way. Takes some time. Oh, MK level 3 in minute 16. Mr. Hitman, do you like this timing? Minute 16. Do you like this timing, sir? Minute 16 timing. The answer is not. This is terrible timing. Hello, Mr. Mlen. Nice to see you. It's the last series. Is the last series that I'm casting. There is one more game between Hazy and Aspect after it, and then we will cast something else. By the way, if somebody is watching and not following, please consider following and make sure to check the stream tomorrow around 9 AM because, ladies and gentlemen, I will be casting the playoffs of this Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. There is one Gryphon in the air. Put your Gryphons in the air. They're amazing versus Hunts. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, with the Demon Hunter support, with the Naga level 3, it's probably going to be fine. Expansion of Mr. Aspect took forever to go up. Believe it or not, Haze is only 10 supply behind, and no. Is there dust? There is. It was not dispelled! Who dispelled it? The creep dispelled it! Did the creep dispel it? Who dispelled it? I have replay technology, we'll check. There was invisible demon blood mage, and it was invisible because of the invisibility potion, but it got dispelled. I think by the Geomancer or something. Creep dispelled, there is a Reddit thread on this. Really? Hello, Mr. Floss. Nice to see you. Makura for you, sir. Makura. So he dispels invisible? Auto attack maybe? We'll check. I have a clip on my hard drive. The question is, like, if you slow a unit, this common Makrura, I have... Sorry, Mr. Floss, I do apologize. For the viewers, they don't know, Mr. Floss, he has elite access to Green Makrura for being a top supporter. Thank you, Mr. Floss. And the Green Makrura for you, sir. 2026 elite Makrura, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again for all of your support. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. Oh, there was an attempt to harass with the Zeppelin, but it didn't work that well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Aspect is ready for it. He has Ancient of Wind, he can make Hypogryph. There is a level 2 Paladin, level 3 MK, level 2 Blood Mage. Okay, nice combination. They say no to Archmage, no Brilliance Aura required. We have Gryphons, we have Knights. Supply is even, believe it or not. Supply is even. Mr. Aspect has all of the lumber. Okay, the big fight is here. Level 3, 5 Demon Hunter scares me. Defensive Vanish, but he can die, he can die! He can die! He died to Imballation, and you know who is going to die? MK is going to die, and that was enough. That was enough, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's check the clip. So for me to understand what happened there. Where is it? Videos, stream recording, replay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. SaulCSIMan. Okay, thank you, Mr. Plastic Stone. Okay. Okay, so what is happening here? We have Blood Mage with Invul on, and Blood Mage acquired. You see this pink potion on the top left, right? Blood Mage acquired as well the Dust of Appearance, so Demon Hunter can't use it. And Blood Mage. Use the invisibility. You see there is an invisibility icon and there is no slow. There is no slow. So in theory, this kobold shouldn't be able to see him. And it got dispulled by something, and sorry about this quality, because if I pause too long... Okay. This quality is amazing, guys. This quality is amazing, okay? I'm fixing this, okay? We are restarting. Okay, it's too... And also, here. Saul, remember the timestamp. Remember the timestamp, Saul. I shouldn't work at police, at gathering evidence. Okay, it got dispulled by the kobold. One more time, one more time, one more time. Come on, load, load. Okay, there is Blood Mage with Invu. Blood Mage got Dust and Invisibility Potion. He used Invisibility... And look at the Kobold Mana, look at the Kobold Mana. Kobold dispulled this. Kobold dispulled this. He shouldn't see him. He couldn't see him and he got killed, man. Freaking Kobold. Okay. Now I do understand that there is a threat on this. 1 second fade time. Was it 1 second? Man, this freaking Kobold. We need to measure the time from usage. Okay, okay. Maybe I should just check the replay. Man, checking the replay would be much easier. Okay, I need to do it, guys, before the grand final. I need to do it. Yes, Soul Detective, man, indeed. Okay, where is this? Gigapatch. Nerve Kobold. I'm saving the replay for my TikTok. I will make a TikTok about this. This kobold needs to be stopped. Illegal kobold actioned. But case already solved, says Mr. Hitman. Well, maybe it was this 1 second. I don't know.
Player's forces are under attack.
We need to check the time. Blood Mage is not out yet. Blood Mage is out. Okay. I'm watching like camera footage. This kobold is angry. This kobold is angry for stealing mana, Catman. Okay, it's starting now. Minute 17.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, there is a brave Blood Mage. Blood Mage has nothing. Blood Mage will buy the Invul. Staff. Invul, yes. Invul popped. This kobold is living a good life. Okay, this is a moment. This is a moment. We will pause the game in the right moment. I click. You see, we clicked on the Blood Mage. Blood Mage has Invul. Invul is over. Okay, 17 minutes, 44 seconds. 17 minutes, 34 seconds. That's when Invul had start. Okay, English is hard. Okay. We have Invul on, and let's see this freaking kobold will do. I'm on half speed. 17:35, it was dispulled. Mr. Hitman is right. There is a 1 second fade time. He dispulled the Invul because of 1 second fade time, man. I think that's what happened. Okay, let me try to recreate this really quickly. Hello, Mr. Cook. Welcome, welcome. Mamma mia. Okay, let me see. Freaking kobold. I will show you guys what we are doing. We need to make the launcher. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Welcome. Where is it? Open a map. Guys, 2 minutes and we are casting the final. Where is Hammerfall? There's a wrong Hammerfall. This is the right Hammerfall. Okay. Layer, units. We need Blood Mage. We need Invul. We need Invisibility Potion. Invisibility Potion. Okay, Mr. Kobold. Layer, units. So let's remove everything besides the Kobold. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. But slow creep dispels buffs. Invis is a buff apparently, yes. Okay, Kobold, I have nasty plans against you. Okay, he's slowing. He's not slowing us. Okay. Okay. Mr. Kobold, I want to go away in peace, okay? Okay, I will wait for this slow. I will wait for this slow to run out. Okay. And is he going to dispel? Is he going to dispel? He dispels! Even if there was slow and slow stays, look! Freaking Kobold! And he stopped attacking me! Okay, he just dispels the Invis, man. He just dispels the Invis. Never trust the Kobold with with your secrets. Never trust Kobolds with your secrets, man. He will like tell the Nidals everything. Do you remember 300 movie, the 300 Spartans? There was this one Kobold-looking guy there. I can check range. This is also true. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 1-1 score. This is the last game that I'm casting from Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And he stopped attacking when you went in because the turn aggro. Really funny. That's also true. And I had to like re-aggro him. But even without aggro, he dispels... He didn't dispel slow, right? He dispelled Invis and slow was there because he dispelled only buffs. And as Mr. Hitman mentioned, you can buff yourself by using Invis. Apparently. Ladies and gentlemen. He got Orc. Mr. Hitman. We started with Nidal versus Orc. This series. We are going to finish this series with Nidal versus Orc as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 1-1. This is best of 3, single elimination. Player that is going to lose this game is out. The player that is going to win this game will advance for tomorrow. Playoff stage, and looks like standard game, Mr. Anera. It's not going to be TC first. Ooh, I said standard. Okay, Mr. Hitman, I need some guidance here. Is it going to be tier 2 tower rush? Mr. Grabby said about grants. Mr. Grabby said that if you want to make a lot of grants, they are good for one thing, tower rush. You know? So remember, in this patch, archers deal less damage to grunts because grunts have heavy armor. Maybe the idea is to go very heavy in grunts and make tier 2 Aline. We'll see about that. Shop here, this is a peon making shop, right? Yes. Okay, so Mr. Nidalf, Mr. Aspect is creeping in a very standard way. He has a scout. It's a mirror image. It's tier 2 Aline, Mr. Hitman. It's tier 2 Aline with Naga and towers, I think. Tier 2 Aline. Mass Grants, Blade Master mirror image. Tier 2 Aline. That's what I would play. That's my prediction. That build sucks? Okay. I don't think Haze is that stupid. So that's what I would try, okay? Ah, there's the Gnoll Warden, but yes, he likes to purge. He likes to purge. Mr. Hitman, you will mark my words, okay? Haze is going to do it, and he's going to win the game, okay? I mean, Mr. Hitman, I'm a professional streamer. No. I'm a professional streamer. People like, don't worry about it, but yes. But definitely, he will do it. He will own him. Mr. Aspect will like take a. He will switch to Orc. He will switch to Orc after this game. Okay. He'll switch to Orc. And that's what he will play versus Night Elf since now. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see about that. Definitely, if you scout this as Night Elf, as we saw in a series between Mr. Lajuk and Mr. Sini, Chinese 2600 MMR Night Elf, the best way is to play Naga second, Mass Archers, and defensive Ancient Protector, and early shop for healing potions. You stay tier 2 forever. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hazy is creeping. He wants to get level 3. He sold his TP, of course, and his Blade Master is looking okay with the Sleepers, Gloves of Haze, and ooh, baby! The items, Mr. Hitman Universe wants Mr. Hazy to win this. Plus 8 damage with gloves, with agility, man. That's very good of an item. In the meantime, Mr. Aspect is doing important Night Elf things. He is creeping. We have sleepers. We are not buying sleepers, right? Because we have full inventory. I don't even know. We'll see about that. Why we are making War Mill, Mr. Hitman? Why we are making War Mill? I think to make towers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we surround? Can we surround? Can we surround the Demon Hunter? Not really. You need Naga. Tech, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, let's see. I mean, he still needs to win this, right? Okay, you have... Okay, what is the Vampiric? What is the best? Vampiric here? Probably Vampiric. Hurhat. Okay, well, this Demon Hunter has some plans. He's not going to... okay, he has Helmstone! Very good items as well, okay? He's speed scrolling Naga, yes! This is it! This is it, ladies and gentlemen! I love it, I love it, I love it! Tag your peons, this is time! Tag your peons, ladies and gentlemen! Tag your peons! Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. Another. He bought +3 intelligence. He bought +3 intelligence, man. He still needs to win it. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, this brute strength. Oh, Grand is a tier 2 unit. Grand is a tier 2 unit. Oh, this Ancient Protector is a little bit late because Mr. Hazy is already on spot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do it. Do it. Do it, Mr. Hazy. Do it. Do it. Okay, there is defensive Naga. Is he making archers? Where is the Ancient of War? I don't know where the Ancient of War... Yes, he's making archers. Good defensive play. Maybe not good defensive play, but that is working. This is working.
Town is under siege.
Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, Demon Hunter is back. Okay, this Demon Hunter can stop this. But Grands are strong versus Demon Hunter. They have brute strength. They have a lot of HP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this demon has Moonwells and he has Healthstone. We don't know who is going to win. Hazy surrounded the Naga. Naga is down, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter used all of his healing. He has Immolation, ladies and gentlemen. Do it. Do it, Mr. Hazy. Do it. Show Mr. Hitman. Show Mr. Hitman. Who is the creative player here? Okay, Immolation is strong. He still has Healthstone. How on planet Earth he still has Healthstone? I need to review this replay. Just to check for the Healthstone usage. Okay, he's making Ancient. He's proxy aligning himself. There is one tower. Mr. Hazy, he forgot the peons. He forgot the peons. No, Mr. Hazy, he's playing like me. A mana shield, by the way, mana shield. Demon killed it. Oh, baby. Oh, yes, this is the best strategy. He crit him. Okay, it's a paid actor, guys. I sent Mr. Aspect $2. $2 to prove my point. Why $2? Because that's the most I can afford. Okay. Okay, don't worry. Ancient Protectors are dead. This is GG. Mr. Hitman, do you feel old? I think Mr. Hitman is young, right? In comparison to me, but do you feel old now, Mr. Hitman? Do you feel old now? Okay, there is this amazing orc that is showing you how to do it, okay? How to do it. This name... Don't worry, there is still Demon Hunter. There is still Demon Hunter. Okay, Naga needs to be careful. 144 crit is a level 4 Blade Master though. We have two Why he's making Barak here? Why he's making Barak here? For like catapults? There is no towers. You need army and towers, your own. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and you just spend your gold in the shop. Is Giga GG, it's Giga GG. You have no chance versus this beautiful tower. You have no chance versus this beautiful strategy, I mean. Yeah, Mr. Hazy solved Nidalf. Mr. Hazy solved Nidalf, ladies and gentlemen. I know there are some misclicks on the way from both players. Hazy forgot his peons with 400 lumber. And GG's call, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's what I theory crafted. That's what I theory crafted. I will just save this. I will just save this for my personal pleasure. Okay, this brief screen of the Twitch chat. Okay. Mr. Hitman, if you want to eat your hat, don't do it. Okay, eating materials is not good. And yes, it was an open game. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check the grid. So, Nidalf heroes picked off the first round of peons when... he picked the peons. Okay. So he, like, didn't pull them again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have... Ice Orc won 2-1 versus Death Note. That was heartbreaking at the end. And Mr. Ice Orc is 1-2-0 versus Sonic, by the way. With Nidalf Mirror. That's crazy. It was Nidalf Mirror. Okay, Grey Warden, I remember he made these super big mistakes on Twisted Meadows. It was looking good. Hello, Mr. Pete. Grey Warden, better luck next time. Mr. Blade, Angeline didn't show up, and Hog won versus Blade. Man, Mr. Hog is doing better and better. That's nice. Okay, Elegant versus Sowin. Elegant is good as well. He's getting active. Oh, we have an undead group. Ping won 2-0 versus Chic. Ping is also a very young undead, or a very young player from China. Okay, in Group F, Cine had easy group with all the... no, Snow Dream won versus Mr. Winner, but 2-1. So probably my glasses. Probably MMR-wise, this was the easiest group, but Mr. Lajuk didn't play, like... optimal because he was like rushed by in real life, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? In Group G, Haze is just playing random. Mr. Oaks versus Aspect. And now, Mr. Leon won versus Dice. Mr. Leon is active. He's like rank 8 on Warcraft 3 Champions. Mr. Leon is doing well. And what is going to happen tomorrow? Ice Orc Warcraft 3 Hero, Hawk Sowin. This very hard match, man. Pink versus Cine, Hazy Leon. Oh, that's what I want to see. Those two. Hawk versus Sowin and Hazy versus Leon. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, make sure to leave the follow, make sure to leave the like, and make sure to sub to the YouTube. I'm not finishing the stream, but who is Hazy? Hazy is crazy, Mr. Cook. Hazy is crazy. Okay, I'm just saving the print screen. For my... cool moment. I have on my Discord, I have a cool moment. Apeman moment, ladies and gentlemen. What is in this channel? On this channel is like a print screen of my when I used to play Cube. So a long time ago we used to like make mass towers with my Polish friends in free mode on Bident, and this was our best cube. All of those white squares are towers. In entire middle of the map. Yes, that was a nice architecture. Oh, I cube with mass on as well. No, I had like a Polish team to cube. Mr. Viking, Mr. Zielony Kubeczek / Green Cup, and Mr. Toothpaste. So yes, that was my humble beginnings. Okay. No, Mr. Saron, it wasn't that easy to cube. Well, we had the ethical cube. Ethical. We had ethical cube rules, okay? What is ethical cube? You cube since start, you know? You don't like win the game and let them leave on purpose. It was ethical cube. I'm not cubing anymore. Mr. That's that. Saul, you love Warcraft 3 so much. It's delightful. Well, Mr. Floss, today was a good day. Okay, guys, so let's watch one game between Medusa and Sok. And because let me show you something. Let me show you something, guys. You say that. Okay, I have controversial statement. Where is it? 1 second. I have controversial statement, guys. Yes, where is it? Do we have it? Results from yesterday. Results from yesterday. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Check, guys. You know these IQ puzzles? Find the same pairs, okay? So, yesterday, Sok versus Medusa 4-6. It's called Show Match Sok versus Live August 1st, #2. Why it has #2? Because on the same day, there was another show match. Classic Play All 10. Show match Sok versus Live 1st August. And ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was Play All 15. It was Play All 15. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. They played 15 times against each other. Mr. Medusa, Mr. Sok, you are gamers, guys. You are gamers, guys. I love it. And you know what is? Today is the next game, right? August 2nd, and they still play. They still play, and let's cast it. I remember when yesterday somebody was like, hey, Saul, can you tell me why you decided to not cast Sok versus Live? And I was like, man, I casted like 10 games of it. I have enough. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, one game, guys. One game. Do you think that they know each other well? And somebody asked me also, Saul, can you explain, Saul, why they play against each other so much? And you know what is my opinion? I think they play versus each other so much because they are gamers, you know? They both have time. They have the will, they want to practice for the Super League. And ladies and gentlemen, they are gaming. They are gaming. Now that Mr. Hitman, you know, like Fortitude, you know, I had the opportunity to meet Mr. Fortitude in real life, you know. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I had opportunity to meet Mr. Fortitude in real life. Okay. What's the score? Well, if somebody from Liquipedia is watching me, maybe that's also very true. So, like, Mr. Fortitude is like a very good player, but he has a wife, 2 kids, maybe even more now. He has like a company to run, you know, stuff like that. So he's not a real gamer, but I think Mr. Medusa is a little bit like me. He doesn't know that much. He doesn't know. I know something about this, of having a family. Congratulations, Mr. Cook. I have some in real life as well, but you know, I think Mr. Sok and Mr. Medusa, they are just practicing. They are just practicing. Oh, thank you, Mr. Cover. Mr. Cover, can you give us an interview? What is the situation in Warcraft 3 info? How is the Warcraft 3 info situation? Do you pick like a guy? Ah, now I remember. I remember this how we met Mr. Cook. This is how we met Mr. Cook. Now I forgot about this Mr. Cook. It was so long ago that I forgot. No offense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so after all of these games, Mr. Sok is like, okay, versus Warden, I'm expanding directly. I'm not pulling the Mercamp, I'm directly expanding. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And Warden is like, okay, you want to expand directly? I'm going to Shadow Strike, you know, I'm going to Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives technologies, maybe. Okay. What I mean is like who is sentenced, because you need to be sentenced to count the score between Medusa and Sok. That was my joke. Well, do you agree that it did nothing, in my opinion? Okay, Mr. Stufka is like, hello, cover. Yesterday I spent 3 hours checking out the score between Medusa and Sok. But today I need to, like, I don't know, assist my family with some, I don't know, I don't know, house repair. So can you be the guy that is watching this show match? Be careful, around 5 PM they will play again. Probably. It may be best of 15, but it can be only best of 10, you know, so it should be quick, Ladies and gentlemen, so expansion is successful, harassment is not successful, and look at this very... Ooh, Hans! Warden Hans tier 1, and the second Ancient of War is in a very nice position, ladies and gentlemen. So, it's going... And the footies are here, they're looking for ancient protectors, maybe. Mr. Sok is scouting, and he knows Medusa well. Medusa is hiding in the darkness of the night. We have more hands, ladies and gentlemen, more hands. Yes, Mr. Sog knows there is no tier 2, there is Hunter's Hall. What else you need to know? You need to, of course, keep eye for the Ancient Protectors, as Mr. Hitman mentioned. MK Expo first was Mega Mind Game. Well, I don't even know if we can talk about mind games if they play versus each other 20 games per day. In restaurants, they usually draw between staff who is gonna help in the kitchen that day. I can imagine Sog live show match in Warcraft Info Kitchen. Yes, they are drawing. And maybe they have info on stream, you know, like maybe Medusa is streaming this. It will help. Okay, Mr. Cover got the longest stroke. Or, you know, he was unlucky in a draw, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Warden is on a very advanced level. We like it. It's going to be Shadow Strike, Fan of Knives level 2. But you know what is different. Hands are not bouncing. What is defended by Mr. Sok? What he wants to do? He wants to produce early rifles. Early rifles, ladies and gentlemen. Early rifles. And remember, Hunts, they have heavy armor. And Mr. Hitman also was talking about getting level 3 quickly, but I guess it's not possible. Double refresh, he has double replenishment potion. This is like a dream of Warden. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hawk, Mr. Hawk is Mr. Sok. Mr. Sok, are we cubing here? Are we making towers? Let's see. Are we making towers? He wants to hide inside of his expo. What about the main base? The full base wall-off is in progress. Of course, Warden can stuff blink in. I would blink in. I would blink in easily. There is no arcane tower. Are we blinking in? No. He says no, Saul. We are not blinking in. I'm not going to leave my hand alone. They are scared. In the meantime, Mr. Sok is trying to get rid of some wisps, and Mr. Medusa is taking. Is he taking for Moonglaive? That's my question. There was attempt to surround Mountain King, and look at this. The workers are repairing, but hands are not bouncing, and Warden needs to be careful. Needs to reposition. The Arcane Tower range is giga good. Look at this Arcane Tower range, that's beautiful. No, the MK got blocked. This is 200 IQ surround. He blocked him with invisible hand lady and he got the surround. It was a trap. Mamma mia, grande madonna mia, he trapped him. He used the Regent Scroll before dying, but not for himself, for his units. Mr. Medusa has a replenishment potion himself. He blocked him. Hello, Mr. Deadsap. Nice to see you, sir. Okay. Is there proxy expansion? Nothing like that. Mr. Medusa is moving his ancient of war. He wants to creep. He wants to creep, ladies and gentlemen. He's accepting the situation. Mountain King was killed, but he's back from the tavern, and he's getting HP back. He's afraid of counter expansion, but there is no. There is counter expansion here. Ay. Mamma mia.
Attack.
And the life from StarCraft 2 is like in prison, or is a different guy? What was the name of this Zerg that went to prison for match fixing? I think his name was Live. But yes, that's not that's a different guy. Feels like this matchup changes so much every week. Well, Mr. Hitman, again, I spoke with Leon and I know what Leon told me. It's about the controlling Warden. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Mr. Medusa and Mr. Hawk, Mr. Sock, that's what they want to experiment. Yeah, so live was Korean, the StarCraft live, and Warcraft 3 live is Chinese, and he's a gamer, and he's level 4 Warden versus level 2 MK. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Mamma mia, grande Madonna, but we have tier 2, we have rifles, we will produce some casters soon. He's actually going for lords. Alchemist to heal. Healing! Oh, unit! That's so sad healing, but okay, it was necessary, I guess. Fan of knives used. Do we have Moonglaive? Do we have Moonglaive? There's no Moonglaive! You went tier 2 for nothing? Okay, what tier 2 is going to offer you? Okay, Dryads?
A player's forces are
Okay,
under attack.
ladies and gentlemen, the expo is alive. That's very important news. We need to keep our hands alive somehow. That's not an easy task. Mr. Sock knows exactly what to expect from his opponent, and he's going to stop the counter expansion. Can he do it? Warden is getting crazy levels, but man, rifles plus bolt equals... Oh, who got the item? The last hit went to Warden, of course, but hands are dying. Hands are dying like crazy. We have 2 Dryad ladies for the rescue. Okay, expansion will root soon, and how close Warden is to level 5. It's all about level 5, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder, what does Sock nickname Moon Sang mean? That's a good question. That's a good question. Sock is a strong YouTuber. Like, he's a very active YouTuber. Sock is a good content creator. And he used to play a lot in 4v4 as well on Warcraft Champions. So this guy is a real gamer. And so it's super cool to see him active in Dolphin Super League, and that he's doing good in the Dolphin Super League. He has strong opinions about Pala Rifle. He says that he doesn't like to Pala Rifle, but he's kind of forced to play Pala Rifle, so yes, no hard feelings, no hard feelings. Okay, Warden got bolted, and because of that, the last... Yes, Mr. Map Hacking, Yange got unbanned. And maybe Yange was a victim of the system. Invul, are we popping the Invul? But not worth it. Ah, the Arcane Tower can't reach! Hello, Mr. Privyet, welcome. Hello, Mr. Archivator. Oh, that was juicy. Fan of knives, that was juicy. Is it you? Are you Yaund? Yeah, but it's a different life. Annyeong, Sakeyo, Ansan. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. Annyeong, Sakeyo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think they explained in On Back to Warcraft once something about area where it's from or so. Okay, interesting. Okay, I never expected to have Korean Twitch chat. But yes, guys, I'm trying to keep chat in English if you don't mind. So it's like when somebody types in Polish, I say the same in Russian, so... Annyeong, Sakeyo, my Korean friends, and look at this beautiful, beautiful Medusa action. Mr. Sog is from Korea, very, very good gamer. No, this is Korean characters, I was trying to learn some Korean long time ago, but as usual in my life, it failed hard. Map hacking is asking for unban? Who is this guy? Let me check. Mr. You never do it, Mr. Map hacking. Not on this Twitch chat. I need to add this to my rules. So please don't ask for unbans in Twitch chat. It brings me bad memories. There was one troll in this community who gets banned on every chat and just asks for unbans, okay? We don't want this behavior. Okay. Okay, who I banned? I don't know. They will just make new accounts. It doesn't matter. Ban him for asking. Yes, that's what we are going to do. But guys, let's enjoy this game a little bit. Even though Panda was nerfed, you know, the area, Breath of Fire is still played, but he missed one Dragon Hawk. I don't know if Mr. Medusa trusts the Panda, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now? What's now? What's now? Warden is on level 5, but the fighting Warden and Mr. Sock needs to go back. Mr. Sock army is not ready yet. He went tier 3, of course. He's playing Dragon Hawks versus Nidelf. You make a mix, right, of Dragon Hawk Raiders and Gryphons. It depends, ladies and gentlemen, on how many Dryads they are. The more Dryads, the more Dragon Hawks. Imagine learning that Korean uses different letters on August 2nd. Breath got buffed depending on the perspective. Yes, Mr. Hitman versus Gargoyle Laming versus Wyvern Laming. It was nerfed in direct combat. When your actually Panda can survive, it was buffed, right? Mr. Riza, imagine SaulApeMan in like 2014, Krakow, Poland. I was looking for Korean tutor in real life, and I met with like 20-something years old lady in a cafe from Korea, and we were talking about Korean language. That was a very nice meeting. But yes, that was a very nice meeting, ladies and gentlemen. Before I was a fallen gamer, okay. So yes, I was trying to learn Korean, and what I remember 10 years later, 2 words basically. Okay, but it's not important. It's not important, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now? Let's not go there. No, Mr. Riza. There was a new patch for Hearthstone, you know. There was a new patch for Hearthstone, and I had a very important. It was the Shaman overcharge mechanic was quite strong. Okay, and I had to get into Legend with it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a more creeping. Panda got level 4. That's beautiful. When Panda gets level 5, then human needs to have like 20 more supply than an idol to have a real fight. And I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Sock is not going to have a real fight. Do you remember how this game started? This game started with mass hunt, ladies and gentlemen, into like Alim, that actually was a tier 2 expansion, and now we are in tier 3 territory with mass Dragon Hawks, and let me tell you that for now versus Mighty Medusa, this mass Dragon Hawks doesn't work. Panda mana is being lowered with the power of the Bolt. Siphon mana duration was much longer, and there was not enough mana for Breath of Fire. Actually, forget about it, that was just a perfect. Bloodmage level 2 has fallen though. Warden has no more mana. What about the Panda? Panda has mana stone still. Human is kiting back. What about Mountain King? Mountain King is a big trouble. Invul passed to him, Invul popped. But what about the Alchemist? You can't stop Alchemist with Staff of Sanctuary. Okay, he goes to the Zeppelin. But we need a fighting army. We need to regenerate HP somehow. We are going to pop Scroll of Regen, but what worries me is, of course, supply that Mr. Medusa has. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to killing your vibe, but this is over. This is over. Mr. Sock can't win this. You can't fight this on either supply, and this is even worse. The Korean human here has lowered the supply, man. Lower the supply. Ay. This is over. How is the Mundus situation? There is not that much Mundus. Okay. Mr. Sock, don't worry, Mr. Sock. You will have a... You will have an... You will have another game to get your revenge. Apparently, MK is good versus Warden. In this game, Mr. Medusa is showing that maybe it's just an urban legend. Just an urban legend, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Zeppelin micro, but the amount of supply is even for a moment, but it's not enough. It's still not enough. Blood Mage helps a little bit. Mana Stone was used. Wait a moment. Warden is back. Warden is getting ready for an Artificial Night and for some clarities, for some mana potions. Mr. Medusa did trade it not the best way, but Panda is getting closer and closer to level 5 as well. Human has amazing healing possibilities with a Regen Scroll. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Hitman, you know what you do versus Warden. Mr. Hitman knows well. Free towers, tower rush without hero. Or you play Dark Ranger tower rush on tier 2. That's beautiful. On tier 1, I mean. But with Dark Ranger life drain. I can recommend. Very good anti-Warden technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Tinker tower rush, you say? I like Dark Ranger. It's easier for me because I just spam life drain on Demon Hunter or on Warden. Just spam it because it's 25 man. Why BM? I mean, we are just talking about efficient strategies here. Just about efficiency. Yang is the #1 Warden player. You played versus him, Mr. Map Hacking. Did he ban you in his Twitch chat as well? Mr. Map Hacking. Well, what have you done? Tell us more. Tell us more, sir. Okay. What's now? Mr. Hitman, you know, I can information from my MMR, so it's not that interesting for you probably. And I haven't seen pro players do it. You need to be the #1. Okay, let's see. Mr. Oaks? Mamma mia. Mr. Simons, the nasty Dark Ranger player. Level 6 is here. Oh, Mr. Hitman, I will be lurking. Okay. It's the best as undead, Mr. Hitman. It's the best as undead. It feels so good as undead. Versus Night Elf. Man, it feels so good. Okay, so Mr. Sock is sad, but don't worry, Mr. Sock. If you say Mr. Sock is getting abused here by Warden, before Medusa, it used to be a crazy time where Mr. Sock played versus Colorful and it was Warden. So he's used to it. He's used to being super efficient, and he's trying, but there is level 6 on the Warden. This Avatar of Vengeance is crazy. Mr. Sog is trying to hide. In the meantime, there is another base for Medusa, and because there is another base, Mr. Sog camping doesn't feel that good. He wants to get level 5 maybe on his alchemist, maybe that will help. With mortars, you can actually threaten Dryad's alchemist. Wait a moment. You know why there is double Zeppelin here? In order, you need to keep your mortars alive. And you may say, Saul, how do you keep mortars alive versus level 5 Panda, level 4, level 6 Warden? You need to have a Zeppelin. Without Zeppelin, you can't keep your mort alive. There is no way. They will just die to the one burst cycle. So it's Super BM. I mean, Mr. Rizalak, in my opinion, BM strategies are never tower rushing strategies. In my opinion, BM strategies are those like giving you fake hope strategies, you know, so like at some point of the game you stop spending your gold. Ooh, the mortar barbecue, ladies and gentlemen. The mortar barbecue. He missed 2 morts. He missed 2 morts with the panda. But one mortar team went down. Okay. Mortar, barbecue. I bet for your stomach. I recommend coming back to brisket, ladies and gentlemen. Nice try with this invisible panda, by the way, for the mortar barbecue, but... Mamma mia. Man, they know each other well. Imagine if in the next game Mr. Sog will just use blindly dust just in case of the mortar of the barbecue. He's like, oh, I don't see the panda for a long time, and my morts are here. Let's better use dust of appearance. He probably has invisible panda looking for my poor morts. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a very big economic advantage for Mr. Medusa, the gamer. I hope that we can do something about that. We have triple Zeppelin! He has triple Zeppelin! Why you have triple Zeppelin? That's a lot of Zeppelins, okay. Okay, evacuation by Medusa, wait a moment. Mass detonation is here. Is game even? The game is not even, but you know, there is level 5 Alchemist, level 5 MK, level 5 Blood Mage, Power Spike. Sog knows that Zeppelin can attack. I mean, he's just accumulating them. The issue with Zeppelins is that they cost supply now. Because they cost supply now, it feels a little bit weird to have them, basically, in big numbers. So, Zeppelin costing supply is actually nerf to human, right? Because versus Warden Laming, you need to have at least 2 Zeppelin, 1 per base. Then, of course, you can use them to save mortars. This game is over. I mean, I think that Mr. Medusa is Omega ahead here, and there is no way that Mr. Sog will win this. That's my statement. But I do agree that I thought that Mr. Medusa will roll over Sog. But this guy is a professional gamer, man. He's not giving up. He has amazing upgrades, and he's not giving up. He has a triple Staff of Sanctuary efficiency. But ladies and gentlemen, as a professional caster, I'm wrong often. So Mr. Medusa surprised me, or Mr. Sog surprised me. Show me! They have no idea about Warcraft. Panda needs to get into nice position. It's all about the Breath of Fire efficiency. Breath of Fire on Militia, that's not that great. But with the Fan of Knives, Militia is dead. What about the Dryads, ladies and gentlemen? What about the Dryads? Supply favors Medusa, but level 5 MK is here. We are skilling Bolt probably. It's very good to control heroes. Warden is trying to survive. Warden is kiting back. What about the Panda? Ladies and gentlemen, the fight is looking better than I thought. Another Fan of Knives. Zeppelin is trying to save Mortar teams. Expansion is slowly dying. Wait a moment. Alchemist needs level 5, man. Healing scales so well. Expo cancelled. Small win for Mr. Sog. Is it enough though? Supply is still better for the Night Elf, and this is the efficiency. This efficiency. There is an efficiency. Panda is just looking. Bolt. He's trying to get the Panda. His Panda is going to die. We have an issue. Alchemist got level 5 Staff of Sanctuary used. Wait a moment. Look at those Gryphons. Those Gryphons are almost dead anyway. Warden is angry. Warden is enraged. And ladies and gentlemen, who left the game? Medusa was victorious. Mr. Sog has left the game. SaulApeMan has left the game. And Mr. Okimata has left the game as well. Guys, that was a nice game. Almost, ladies and gentlemen. So, Medusa. And how many times they played today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll be back for another. Okay, guys, do you want another one or not? Okay, let's make a pool. Let's make the pool. More Medusa Sog. Yes, no, ladies and gentlemen, you have 3 minutes, guys. I need to take a sip of water. You can vote in the pool, guys. Today we have Chisowianka. Chisowianka, ladies and gentlemen. Polish water. And yes, let's drink it. Let's drink it. Man, I don't know what you should do better. Made from pure bobber. Hello to Bobber. Hello, Mr. Lucas. Nice to see you in the Twitch chat. I don't know, in the YouTube chat. Polish water in the pool. I don't have a pool, sir. The last time I was in the swimming pool was probably like 10 years ago. Or even longer. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, how is the pool going? People say yes! People say want more Medusa versus Sog. Okay, guys. I'm all yours. Mr. Reason, I want to see this tower rush later. I have some time. I have some time. Okay. Okay, I will cast this for YouTube if it's Warden. I will cast this for YouTube if it's Warden versus MK. Let's see. Let's see. Thog versus Medusa. Let me just switch the players. At some point I need to come back to being a YouTuber, right? I'm casting for YouTube, but maybe we'll not go for YouTube if there is no Warden, okay? 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, in the new patch, we have a new meta developments in human versus night elf. And you may say, Saul, what's about it? And it's about the MK presence. So on the bottom left, on the Northern Isles, we have a blue human from Korea. And he's practicing, he has been playing those show matches versus Medusa, his opponent, since a long time. So, you know, they are basically creating the meta as we speak. And I wonder if, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the meta game, because why MK is good, why MK is present? To control Warden. But you may say, Saul, okay, I play on ladder, I don't play versus Warden that often. How good is Mountain King versus Demon Hunter? And ladies and gentlemen, in this live game, we are going to check how Sok will play versus Demon Hunter with his Mountain King. I spoke with Leon, who is a professional German human player. He's doing very well recently, Mr. Leon. And he told me, Saul, there are two reasons why Mountain King is popular. Reason number one, as we mentioned, because of Warden, but also, what is dangerous, what Night Elf can do to your expansion. If you want to expand as human player, they can play Hunts. Even with Demon Hunter, you can play Hunts, Aline, on tier 1, so you produce a lot of Hunts, and you attack the building. But in the new patch, the Hunts are not bouncing anymore, you know? They are not as good as sieging bases, because now you can just repair your main, you can just repair your tower, and if Hunts are attacking the building, it's not going to spread the damage as it used to. So, ladies and gentlemen, usually versus Hunts, you prefer to have Archmage with Water Elementals, because on tier 1 they are very fragile versus piercing damage. So yes, those are two reasons. Warden and the Hunts nerf. That's why MK is good. And, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how exactly Mr. Sok will play his Mountain King. In this game, his opponent, Medusa, got level 2. And this is a little bit different, right? Versus Archmage, the usual play is to basically harass expansion immediately. But this is not Medusa is doing. He's hiding in the bushes. He's hiding in the bushes. Why do you hide in the bushes? We'll see about that. Maybe he wants to start with... He knows Sok so well, he wants to start with Mana Burn. But Sok is not there, so Sok is away, okay? So this is what you do on professional... It's Hunts, actually. Okay, let's see how good Hunts are versus the push then, versus expansion. He wanted to... Now he's going for the Expo aggression. He's making Ancient Protector in the hidden... in the shipyard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is so weird, ladies and gentlemen. We have aggression on the Moonwell. It's not that big, and ladies and gentlemen, what is big, that Mr. Sok got outmaneuvered! He got outmaneuvered! Archmage, Mountain King doesn't matter if you, ladies and gentlemen, have no Town Hall. If Town Hall is not constructed, if it's not ready, you can't use a Scroll of Teleportation, you know, to go back. And there is freaking Ancient Protector growing. So it's not even about the Hunts. I mean, Hunts are pretty okay here. But ladies and gentlemen, it's all about this aggression to outmaneuver the Mountain King. Of course, you may say, Saul, this game would be completely different if Mr. Saul would just creep a green camp near his expansion. I do agree with this, but man, they have so much experience versus each other that maybe that was a little bit like, you know, Sok is in damage control. Sok is like, okay, I will just teleport there back or something. There is the freaking Ancient Protector and the Hunts are coming. This expansion will have a hard time. And look at this. Sok wants to buy Boots of Speed, I think. This is the best friend of Mountain King. Boots of Speed, ladies and gentlemen. He sold his TP. He sold Pendant of Energy. Interesting decision. And he bought Dust of Appearance and Boots of Speed. He wants to get revenge. He wants to get revenge, but look at this, by the way, those peasants, they are hidden from the Demon Hunter. But they are not hidden from the hunt and from the archer. Ladies and gentlemen, Sog is back and Sog is enraged. He's back and he's enraged. He pulled militia. He's getting ready. He wants to stop Demon Hunter, but Demon Hunter, ladies and gentlemen, has Cloak of Shadows. Demon Hunter is providing immolation with everything, but Cloak of Shadows doesn't work too well versus Dust of Appearance. This Ancient Protector is like, take me with you guys. No! Ancient Protector is a building, and you can't use TP on your buildings. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sok survives, but he survives for now. There's one hidden hunt lady here. Dust of Appearance is not used. Demon Hunter is looking okay. Look at this. Sog is a professional player. He knows how to scout. He's like, wait a moment. This guy is here. This guy is here. Let me pull back. But remember, Nidelf is taking. You know, it's not looking good for Mr. Nidelf, for Mr. Medusa. And guys, this is a lesson for all of us. Do you agree that human start of the game was looking kinda bad, right? His expansion got like destroyed. I mean, not the building, but the workers. Economic situation was bad. There was a freaking Ancient Protector growing. But Hawk didn't, Mr. Sok, a Korean human, he didn't give up. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, he's doing fine here. But is he really? We'll see about that. It's all about Arcane Tower. When Arcane Tower is ready, then Demon Hunter Immolation Harassment is not great. There is so many units. Can we surround? Yes. Once surround is here, of course, Hunt will disappear, but there is Dust of Appearance. Not even needed, because Mr. Sok did not disappear. That was his mistake. But remember, Hunts are amazing versus like these low HP units that are close to each other. Nice surround, but damage from Hunt is slowly growing. And MK needs to be careful. Can we keep the surround long enough? Long enough, but barely. Nice. Now Mr. Sog is like, I'm out of juice. I need to hide inside of my base. What this Demon Hunter can do? Not that much, maybe. There is power build. There is a big power build. Can he buy the items? Shop may die, but if he buys the item, no! The shop goes down, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be remade. We have more footies coming. There is counter expansion placed by Mr. Medusa. Mr. Medusa is not in plan B, he's in plan C. Or maybe he needs plan D. If he's going to die, who is going to die? Demon Hunter, no! They call him Imba Hunter for a reason, and his name is Imba Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Sok thought that he has the surround ready, but not really. And Mr. Medusa is like, welcome to my barbecue. You think that Hans lowering HP of footies was bad enough? Welcome to my barbecue. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna, what's the micro? What is going to happen to these footies? I have bad news. No, I have bad news, mamma mia. This panda is not going to creep for level 5. This panda is here to finish this game. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we know that this game needs to go for YouTube. This is how you play MK. I guess it's not that easy. Okay, so tier 2 is running for Mr. Stock, and in the meantime, Medusa, professional gamer, is expanding with 2 ancient. Look, he's like, okay, Panda will do some harassment, Panda will lower HP of the footies, maybe you lose 1 hunt or 2, maybe. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, call an imbalance. Imba Hunter only can go to imbalance, not ambulance. Okay, guys, I'm really glad that we are going for YouTube with this game. So, guys, do you remember that Mr. Medusa has started with like Hans Alin, Ancient Protector here? Now he's going tier 3. Now he's like, okay, so he's like a rock star who finished his rock star career and found a job in, I don't know, in finance, in banking, in a bank. Well, I still have my tattoos. And I still used to have a nice rock life, but now I'm a family man and I'm a salary man, and I work in a bank. Look at this, I work in a bank, tier 3, everybody respects me. When I meet like my neighbors, they say, "Oh, not how was your like rock concert?" They're like, "Oh, how is the work in the bank? Is it as optimal as usual?" Hopefully. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a completely normal game, even though we have a completely weird start. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? There's a lot of footies. Mr. Sock is going for Rifle Caster. So, Rifle Caster means that Sock, the human here, he doesn't... Oh, Demon Hunter got sniped! How it happened? There is this meme in the Warcraft 3 community that Night Elves are they are losing their heroes very easily. By the way, when was the last time you have seen an Archmage with level 1 Brilliance Aura? This is a walking mana fountain. A walking mana fountain, ladies and gentlemen. And why we have walking mana fountain? A, for the Mountain King. B, for your casters. Because if you play Rifle Caster, you need to have Archmage. You may say, Saul, you know what? Blood Mage would be better with this Mountain King. And you know what? It will be better at the start of the game. But if you're going to make a big supply, not really. Double kill skull acquired, and yes, we are. Mr. Nighter needs to be careful. Mr. Nighter can lose a lot of bears here. I wonder why Sog is not going in. Demon Hunter is dead, and the bears are not in the master form yet. But he can just click on them. He goes for the panda. Is he surrounding? Don't tell me that he's around. Don't tell me that he's around. Oh, that was so good. That was so good, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage will die. This is an example of how tanky panda is. Heal scroll used. Archmage is surviving. Look at this panda. This panda. No, this panda is breaking the supply. And now the surround. Bolt on the panda. There is reju on the panda non-stop, and the small victory for the human player. Is Demon Hunter back? Is panda back? Where are the heroes? Demon Hunter will be back in the 10 seconds. And panda is dead. I do repeat, panda is back. Dead, but not for long. Not for long, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, why did game have so many good moments? Why this game? So many good moments. My casting? I'm getting tired here. Okay, Demon Hunter is back. He's reuniting with the panda. They can buy some nice items like Orb of Venom, but of course Mr. Medusa is broke. He had to Tavern Revive to heal, indeed. Tavern Revive to heal, that's what you do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have level 6 Polar Fruitbox Tracker. So yes, Sog is creeping, and remember, Sog is not going to go for the late game. What I mean by that, he will creep Archmage to level 2, maybe 3, and then he needs to push into the expansion of the Night Elf. That's the usual game plan. I presume he's not going to like take it to like giga late game. Like I wanted to say that he's not going to play tier 3, but you know what he's doing? He's playing tier 3. Okay, Mr. Sog, I'm just a caster. My human MMR, my MMR is like 1800. He's a master professional gamer. He wants to go tier 3 to show me why it's worth it. Show me. Are we going to see Inner Fire? Are we going to see Polymorph? Are we going to see I don't know what? We'll see what tier 3 can offer. Third hero and so on. By the way, if you play in the late game versus Night Elf and you don't want to skill Water Elementals are good at the start of the game. Bolt on the wrong Demon Hunter, that feels a little bit bad, and mana on the Mountain King is gone. Ay, ladies and gentlemen, they are going to fight over this camp. Blizzard is here, yes, that was my point. You don't want Water Elementals, you need Blizzard. Blizzard is amazing versus Bears, especially if you connect this with a slow from Sorg Ladies. Breakers are in front, it means that they are good at tanking. Magnetar River went back to sleep, and both players are, we call it in Warcraft 3, they are contesting the creep camp here. Militia is here, but this militia is here not to expand, I think. Regen Scroll used, Rejuvenation used, Supply is even. Usually it's good for the Night Elf in a 2-base situation, but Sog is going tier 3, so maybe it's going to be good for Mr. Sog. I don't know about the third hero. Is it Paladin? Is it Blood Mage? Is it Alchemist? We'll see about that.
A player's forces are under.
Oh, yeah. What's now? What's now? Mr. Medusa is like, okay, Sog, what are you doing? And Sog is like, I'm creeping. Okay, you are creeping, so I'll be creeping as well. what is the best item here. Any aura is good. Undead aura, TC aura, Kodo aura, human aura can be good, right? You have a lot of units with mana. Actually, besides this one Huntress, every single unit has mana. And this TC aura, more movement speed, more attack speed. That's pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, what this tier 3 has to offer? Inner Fire, Master Training for Sox as well. But can we even use Polymorph on bears? I think we can. I mean, we need to snipe Dryads. And we can go for Fragmentation Shards for Morts. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if Mr. Sog is ready for this fight. Definitely Medusa wants to fight. He's in, he's pushing. He is pushing, ladies and gentlemen. Human is bringing Militia. That's very important. Now we need to kite again. There is not enough mana for Blizzard. Yes, believe it or not, even Blizzard is not free of charge, but you know, the Brilliance Aura is working quickly. Blood Mage is giving mana to Archmage for Blizzard. I never seen this interaction in my life. And I have been casting Warcraft 3 since like 2 years now. Blizzard transfer to level 2 Archmage, by the way. But ladies and gentlemen, I have a little bit bad news for Mr. Sok. Yes, he went tier 3, yes. He has his casters on master ability. But it doesn't look like it was worth it. Doesn't look like it was worth it, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy meta. Crazy meta. Mountain King first versus Demon Hunter Hunts into tier 3 Expo. Mamma mia. He bought Ring of Archmagi. Demon Hunter bought Ring of Archmagi. Mr. Medusa is at 80 supply. He doesn't want to make any more units, right? Because he doesn't want to pay any extra gold. And Archmage is annoying with this Blizzard. That's why Medusa is trying to target him. Song needs to be very good with his Mortar team micro. Because if something can carry this game in the late game, there are good Mortar teams. Demon. Demon got stabbed back. He is surrounded by the Moonwells. He will be fine. There is no Staff of Teleportation on Demon Hunter, so he's out of the fight for some time. Wait a moment. Human is close to his shop. Human is close to his base. And Mr. Medusa realizes that without Demon Hunter, he needs to teleport out. 75 supply for the Nider, 62 supply for the Human. That's an issue. But it's a tier 3 Human with triple hero. With Inner Fire, with Sork on Master. Remember that Master Caster also gives them more HP, more mana regen, more mana in the pool, and so on. So it's a very good upgrade to have. That's very interesting for me, guys. It's very... Look at Mr. Medusa. He needs to heal somehow. Man, if he could buy, he's looking for the items. Look, what is he going to buy? He's looking for Aura on Healing Wards. Man, I would buy Healing Wards here. I would so buy Healing Wards here. Is he waiting for a new item? What are you waiting for, Mr. Medusa? You are waiting and Mr. Human is creeping the red camp. There is nothing new, Medusa! There is nothing new here. Okay, maybe he just accepted. Yeah, he bought nothing. He bought nothing. I think he was looking for Healing Wards. I think he was waiting for Healing Wards. Ladies and gentlemen, is Human waiting for anything? We'll see about that. We have level 3 Archmage, level 4 MK, Bloodmage would love to get level 2. Window shopping. Yes, that's what SaulApeMan does often. In PC store. Oh, this PC would be such a nice PC to have. My PC is fine. My PC is fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It can run Warcraft 3 and Twitch streaming. That's what is the most important. That's what is the most important. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. Let's go. Bears with 2-1 upgrades and Vampiric Aura. Breakers with 1-0. Rifles with 1-0. The same with Morts. We need to have a good position. When you have armies that big, it's 80 supply versus 80 supply. It needs to be a good position. What was the item for the red spot? This is a very good question. Looks like Human sold it. Plus 12 close. Plus 12 close. So we are not selling body blocks. Invisible MK. Invisible MK to avoid mana burn. Demon Hunter. Somebody needs to call Demon Hunter. He needs to come back. Vault, Siphon mana. That's a very good combination. Demon is coming back with 0 HP. Moonwells were empty. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Demon Hunter is back for the mana burn. Blizzard can't hurt Dryads, but it's hurting Bears. And man, tier 3 works! Tier 3 works from the human, really, with the Mord. Sog is a genius. But is it really working? Not really. Nidal has more supply, but the Bears are so low. Archman is doing fine. Mana for the MK, he's getting ready for some bold Demon can be stabbed back. Human is kiting. This game is still open. This is what a crazy fight it is, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is on level 5. It means that he will burn all of the mana. Speaking about high level heroes, Panda was okay. The Bolt 29. There was not enough mana for Bolt. He can bash, of course. Yeah, he would love to bolt one more target, but he can't. Ladies and gentlemen, in the meantime, Medusa decided to expand on one more target. Look at those mords, man. Look at those mords. Look at this tier 3 army. I thought that that Mr. Sog is cooked, but with this tier 3 power, it's not doing that bad. Priest Master, Sorg Master. There is probably Fragmentation Shard. Yeah. The map is almost empty, man. Blood Mage, yes. But this is a very good point from the Twitch chat. Thank you, Mr. MJ Ferser. That human will level up so hard, right? Blood Mage level 3, Archmage level 4, and MK level 5, man. Blood Mage level 3 that's what we got. We'll level up very quickly. And let me tell you, MK level 5, man, this is going to be the very strong bolt to control Panda, to control Demon Hunter. Is a longer duration of a stun as well. Pretty sweet, ladies and gentlemen. It's pretty sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And we are oh, he dodged the bolt with invisible potion. Dispelled immediately because we have Priest on Master. Okay, big bolt, big bad bolt, ladies and gentlemen. But look, Mr. Medusa is enraged. Medusa is like, I have 3 bases. I have level 5 Panda. I'm ready for you. And Mr. Sog is saying, don't worry. I have tier 3 human army. Some called casters, experts like SaulApeMan. They say the tier 3 humans suck in this matchup, and I'm going to show him the true power of tier 3 human in this matchup. Show me, Mr. Sog, because I still need more evidence. Mr. Sog is kiting, he's looking for the good position, it's all about the position, but Medusa is having a barbecue! Nidal is killing so much, while Mr. Sog can't kill a single unit, and because of that, he's not getting level ups, ladies and gentlemen. Now the Blizzard is here, but look at MK, he's so fragile. Panda has no mana potions, Panda has invuls. He can't still kill a unit! He can't kill a unit, he's teleporting away! This 80 supply of Nidal is so scary. He's scouting with the mords. He knows about the expansion. He used the flare ability, the scouting ability of mords. Look at this information. He has all of the information. Yeah. What a game. Main has 1500 gold and 1 worker. Mr. Thok, that wasn't the best fight. Let me tell you that. He can't kill a single unit, but you know, if his bolt, if his blizzard can connect well, good things can happen, and he'll kill this expo with mass repair. The mass repair is disabled. This expo is dead. Just blizzard. You need to blizzard. Okay, expo has fallen. Are we going to teleport out? There is no TP. There's no TP. Bolt dodged by the invul. This Medusa guy is dodging everything. 2 breakers and Sorg Lady are dead. 82 supply for the Night Elf and only 63 supply for Mr. Sog. And Mr. Sog, what is the worst? His Archmage, who should be the carry, is on giga low HP. At least Panda wasn't able to reach. But we are going to try to hide inside of the human main base, and we are going to try to hide there and sit there. But Night Elf main can walk. Night Elf main can walk, and it's probably going to uproot and go somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, old panda maybe would kill this. This also very true. Look at this, MK is still not on level 5. That's crazy. 64 supply for Mr. Sock. 81 supply for Medusa. 81 supply. Archmage has level 4, that's good. But MK level 5, that's what we need as well. Are we going to meet in the middle, guys? Don't blink, don't blink. It's going to be a good fight. Mr. Sock, get nice position. I don't know, so far your position making suck. Maybe this time is going to be better. And I'm not saying that it's easy, that's not my point. That Breath of Fire was bad, by the way. Small win for the human. Ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage needs to be careful. Demon has heal scroll. There is stuff on the panda. Archmage. Archmage can't tank from bears. Look at this bear army. Look at this level 6 on the panda. That's scary. But one good blizzard, maybe one good blizzard. Can we do it? Imba Hunter is stuffing back. That looks scary. I am scared to open my eyes, man. The MK will die without level 5. That's crazy. You can't kill a single unit versus this powerful Medusa guy, level 6 on the Demon Hunter. Okay, Dryads are dying. The Morts are connecting, but not really. GG is called, and guys, that was how this matchup can be played. 25 minutes. Tier 3 human, Tier 3 Nidal. Chaotic start. What a game moves. Beautiful. This game is going for YouTube, I guess. Thank you guys for watching. And yes, this is a new patch, new meta. Even though in this patch the meta is a little bit like there are some cool strats. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is a new development. So I hope that you like it. Make sure to comment on the video, leave the thumbs up, and sub to the channel. See you in the next one. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, how did you like the casting? I even forgot that I was casting, man. There was so much action in this game. There was so much action that this game... Oh, there is a new game on springtime. Okay, let's make a new pool. Should we cast... Thank you, Jenny. Should we cast... Okay, more Medusa. Okay, you have 1 minute, guys. Are we casting more? Yes. Yes, no. Okay. Sip of water for the caster. More? Okay, you can vote, guys. You can vote. Man, they play all the time. Those are such a cool games to watch. Man. Mr. Live, the gamer. Mr. Medusa, the gamer. That would be beautiful. Oh, games are too close to not cast them. Okay. People say 5 people want it. I want it as well. Let me check the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. How are you guys doing on YouTube? I hope you are doing fine. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. If somebody is watching the stream and not following on Twitch, please consider following on Twitch as well. Can you cast from Medusa stream on Chinese translation? Well, that were good times, but they used to play on KK platform, and that was good for me. But yes, now, ladies and gentlemen, I can just watch on Warcraft 3 Champions, so we have better quality. I can control the screen as well, even though sometimes I suck with it. Guys, we have vetoed. It's 100% more Medusa. I'm here for you guys, because I enjoy this myself. This is a weird map, though. This may be one base. Mr. Sock, do you fancy some one base? Some one base gameplay? We'll see about that. Follow SaulApeMan not or get a bad ping now. Thank you, Mr. Tool Gaming. Welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, guys, it's a nice Saturday. One day after Monday, my in real life vacation / duties will end, and I will stream more. But yes, in around 30 minutes, I will go to in real life. Let's say after this game. This is my last game anyway. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, make sure to check the stream tomorrow in the morning for the finals. Sadly, there will be no Medusa versus Saul, but they'll probably playing in the morning anyway, so we'll catch some show match as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the casting mode. On the top left, playing as a red Night Elf from China, opening with Demon Hunter, that's Medusa. His opponent is playing Mountain King. He's like, I don't want to play Archmage. I don't want to play Archmage, that's what you do. Mountain King, with Bolt, with Bash. Okay, fair enough. Interesting Moonwell position, by the way, by Mr. Medusa. And yes, at the start you just creep. Oh, Medusa wants to know the hero. There is a nice position right here to have. Look at this Will's position. He sees the camp. That's beautiful. Where is the footman going? This is early expansion. This is an early expansion. Is he going to bolt? Fake bolt? Fake bolt? Fake bolt? Real bolt? No bolt? Okay, no bolt. That's also an option. Okay, so it's going to be early expansion, and ladies and gentlemen, versus early expansion, Mr. Medusa is immediately planting his Hunter's Hall. He'll probably go to the middle to get level 2 as well. Yes, so no insta harassment. Mr. Sok is creeping well. We wish him Claws +5 maybe. Glows of Haste are good as well, right? Because you apply Bash more often. Because you attack faster, it increases your DPS. Look at this, he doesn't want to bolt because of like potential dodge, and he wants to also save his mana. Hello, Mr. Batin. The grid is over. I'm casting Medusa versus Life, and there is no grid for that. They just play versus each other all day. That's what you need to remember. Guys, remember what happened on Northern Isles. Mr. Sok decided to cross the map and kill one Moonwell, but in reality it was bad for him because his expo was under big pressure. So here he's doing more with doing less, right? He's not crossing the map, and he is just guarding his expansion. Hello, Mr. Dondalare. Yes, Mr. Dondalare, yesterday KK platform was still not updated. I get it from the official source. I got it from the Chinese community. Okay. It's official statement. And they say, I don't know why, still not updated. That was the message. Okay. SaulChainaman got it. Thank you, Mr. Xiao Tan, for responding to my Discord DM. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, Mr. Dondelare, we have... Who is Hazy? Hazy is crazy. Hazy is crazy, I love the guy. Ooh, bolt and then snare, that's a little bit unlucky. Yes, Leon advanced over Mr. Dice. Good job, Mr. Leon. Leon is very active these days, I love it. Oh, he's hiding his whiz, but the whiz will die. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so... We know that these hands, it doesn't mean Aline. Mr. Medusa just uses them to sift the expo a little bit. Depends how the early game goes. They know each other quite well. That they have been playing versus each other since a long time. Mr. Medusa and Mr. Sok. And yes, expansion just on spot. There is no Archmage with Water Elementals to cancel it. But you know what? MK can cancel expansion as well, and Mr. Medusa wants to cancel it himself before the worst happens, and the wisp detonated as well. And dust is used. Okay, we have immolation, but there's a lot of footies. Sok is here. Very good early game for Sok. Surprising after all of the failures of the previous games, and you can't keep surrounding the Imba Hunter. You are not surrounding Imba Hunter. Imba Hunter is surrounding you, basically. Bash, can he surround with 4 units? Not really, there wasn't enough time. Bash, stun is quite short. Mr. Dondelore, 2 days ago, Medusa played versus Sok. 15 games of a show match. It ended 8 for Medusa, 7 for Sok. Yesterday, August 1st, they played 20 games versus each other. 20. And you know what they are doing today? They are playing versus each other again. So if you are talking about the mind games, those guys, they know all of the mind games. He's aligning. Well, this is like
Under siege.
because his expo got cancelled. He still can go for tier 3. He still can go for tier 3. Depends how this align will go. You see, there is Panda. Panda is leaving him an option to go for tier 3 as well.
A player's force
Because
is
the
under
well-scaling hero is on like Naga second. I mean, Naga second is not that bad, but ladies and gentlemen, it will see. I mean, I do agree that it looks more like Alin because he went for Nature Blessing, and maybe Mr. Sog will be squeezed here. But I'm optimistic that this game will last for 25 minutes as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Bravo Fire is good if you don't need to aim well when all of the footies are close to each other, but man, Mr. Sog needs healing now. Level 3 Demon Hunter. It looks like Mr. Medusa is aligning well, and yes, it's not going to be tier 3. Man, this push by Sog was looking optimistic, but again, as Mr. Hitman often is pointing out, scouting. He didn't scout the Ancient Protectors, and now he's paying the price, man. Paying the price. MK has full mana though, but it's just level 2 MK. MK is full mana. Bravo Fire was juicy. Was juicy. Arcane Tower will die. Mr. Sok knows that there is tier 2. Mr. Sok, he can't spend his gold. That's a good point. I mean, he's on tier 2, right? So he can produce rifles. He can produce Arcmen. So he's going to be Rifle Caster. Killing expansion takes some time. Is he going to attack with normal yet? No. You deal more DPS probably with Uprooted Ancient Protector. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have Rifle Caster on the way. Rifle Caster on the way. No, he just uprooted them to heal them. With a Eat a Tree ability. Ladies and gentlemen, this expansion is out of order. You are on like a train station. You want to use a toilet. A washroom. And you go there and it's out of order. That's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Beautiful. Do you remember this expansion is gone now? Supply is even though, and Mr. Medusa, you need tier 3, and he knows. He knows that he needs tier 3. He knows that, and he's going there immediately. Funds at some point are a liability, right? Are not as good. Ancient of War is already in the middle. Okay. What's now?
player's forces are under
So,
attack.
if human really needs some experience, hello Mr. Frenzy. Okay, let's go. So, Panda needs levels. Panda will get levels with the Ancient of War assist. And remember that Merchant Blessing with Ancient of War is so quick. Paladin Aura is pretty good versus Rifle Caster, I would say. I mean, you will play Blizzard, right? And he played Blizzard first. I thought that he will go for the Brilliance Aura, but he was afraid that maybe he'll have to fight. That's okay. Panda got level 2. That's important, but no more middle creeping for the Night Elf because Mr. Human is there. But to be real, probably Mr. Medusa expected that, and that's why he went for the shop. He just wants to creep level 3 Panda in peace, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Sok, how is your lumber? He has pretty strong lumber, and look, he's just going to creep. He's just going to farm those protectors, I presume. Oh, bolts around. We are going to judge you. We are going to judge you. Bash, just for fun. No. PP saved. This Demon Hunter would survive because there was Scroll of Town Portal there. Anyway, yes, protectors kill the priest. A little bit sloppy. You know, but he'll get some experience from it, and he probably wants to expand. And ladies and gentlemen, this camp, is this camp still there? Yes, the item is still there, but Panda is crossing the map with a heal scroll, with level 3, and Demon Hunter is back from the main base. He's not going tier 3! I thought that he's going tier 3. He cancelled? He cancelled! He cancelled, right? I thought that I saw those white, the golden color. Can you explain me idea? I don't know, Mr. Verdi. I don't know what is the percentage of damage as well. One day I need to test this. as I said about everything that exists in Warcraft 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a tier 2 Night Elf army. This is a friendly fire from Blizzard. It was funny. You know, there's no breakers in front, so it's easy for friendly fire. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter has big healing potion used already. Rifle Caster can snowball easily. Remember, it's just a tier 2 army of the Night Elf. It's not as dangerous. What about the Panda? Panda has the TP. There is a lot of mana on Mountain King. There is a fresh militia coming. The fresh militia is the... Can we kill the demon? Demon goes down. There is hope. There is hope, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, Mr. Medusa with the cocky gameplay. The game is still open. The game is more than open, guys. Now you are missing your tier 3, huh? He's expanding in the middle. That's crazy. Medusa versus Saul brings the best games. I imagine. Okay, I imagine that, like, I don't know, Medusa versus Saul, they have like super like rich or like supportive sponsor, and it's like, okay, guys, this is like $500. Play 15 games versus each other and split the 250, but make it interesting, okay? And Mr. Medusa is looking at Sog. He's like, okay. Expo, Hans, Aline, Fake, then Expo middle, then tier 3. Okay. You know, they're doing like a show match. There's a little bit of Warcraft wrestling. Of course, I'm kidding. It's not Warcraft wrestling. This is a real game. Mr. Medusa is a gamer. He's not going for any fake show matches. He's bare knuckle fighter. Okay, bare knuckle. But it looks like it. It looks like it, man. It looks like it. MK has level 4. Plus 9 strength. This guy is a tank. Yeah. Sok haven't seen the expo. That's very true, sir. But he's contesting. Body blocks from Medusa, but this Magnatau River belongs to Mr. Sok. It's a fresh expansion, and he scouted with the PP on here. Who is expecting Expo in the middle? Okay, he needs to play versus Medusa 200 more times, and then he will expect this, okay? It's not that easy. Not that easy, okay? We have the aura. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I'm kidding, Mr. Riza. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It's like a show match, okay? You know, like, when you, like, I don't know if somebody has experience with fighting sports, like, but sometimes you have, like, this show match by a coach. Like, okay, now, guys, make sure to use a lot of left hand, left hook, right hook, okay? It's not rigged. It's like they're showcasing interesting things, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Demon got stuffed back. Don't worry, Mr. Dondalara. Usually in these situations you need to follow the money, and I have no money. So, yes, don't worry. Police will not arrest me, okay? It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Yes, the rifles, they want a deer hunt. That's very good point, Mr. MJ Fairshare. Because, yes, in order to counter Dryads, you just make rifles. But maybe Panda is enough to control the rifle population. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sok is dying here. But he has the efficiency of Rifle Caster. Mr. Medusa is still on tier 2. That's the longest tier 2 that I have seen since a long time. SaulApeMan never. I was watching the video that you sent me, Mr. Riza, yesterday. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. With this betting stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Level 4 Panda. But no mana. No mana on this Panda. Mass Dryads. 0-0 upgraded. Why Human has no staff? Human is on tier 2. So Human can have staff. And ladies and gentlemen, what about the Night Elf? Night Elf is on tier 2 and Night Elf has a staff. Is it a good balance, Kappa? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sok is awaiting more rifles. He knows that indeed to hunt some deer, you need to have a lot of riflemen, because this population is getting out of control, man. We have shop in the middle of everything. By the way, Blizzard sucks versus Mass Dryad, so Blizzard is basically useless. Man, I think that Mr. Look, Blizzard versus Mass Dryad. I love it. You see, like, he knows that it deals 0 damage, right? He wasn't damaging the heroes as well. Is he trolling? That was funny. Oh, Demon Hunter is not trolling. Demon Hunter is almost dying here. Maybe he has the habit. Maybe he's the habit. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Demon Hunter is coming back with half HP, but Potion of Healing is there in the inventory. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an Ape. Welcome everybody. Saul versus Medusa brings the best games. Panda is level 5, meaning the best Breath of Fire. Demon, Staff is already the cooldown. The cooldown. Oh, used. Belt of Giant Strength dropped. Panda, Potion of Mana. Get the Panda with Potion of Mana. I don't know if this is even available. Get the Panda, bro. Blizzard, why play Blizzard versus Giant? What is this? Why you play Blizzard versus Dryad? Don't understand this. You should be chasing. Kill the Panda. Kill the Panda. Kill the Panda. Heal scroll used by the Imba Hunter. Okay, invisibility. But he has Crystal Ball. No! Crystal Ball has a limited range. Mamma mia. This was friendly fire from Mr. Sock. Maybe that's the way of Mr. Sock to comment about the stage of the art in this matchup. She's like, human is so weak that I'm just going to show that I can Blizzard nothing. I'm not dealing damage. That was the statement. There's another heal scroll, man. Heal scroll are so good with Mass Dryad. Invisible, demon. Are we bolting something? Who has the staff? Staff is on the Panda. Maybe you can hero focus the Panda. There is so many Dryads, and he's using Blizzard again on the Panda. Panda survived with 40 HP, man. Panda survived with 40 HP. Ay. Are we on tier? We are still not on tier 3. Medusa has 1000 lumber. Why you are not going tier 3? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Medusa. That's the perfect timing. Mr. Medusa, I need more heal scrolls, he says. I need more heal scrolls. More heal scrolls. Mr. Twitch Saron, they have been playing versus each other since 3 days non-stop, okay? They see the matrix. They see the matrix. There's all about the mind games. All about the mind games. Mr. Sock army is tiny. Mr. Medusa army is humongous. 44 supply versus 68. I'm a little bit scared for Mr. Sock. Man, if he could get Panda kill, that would be nice. Not anymore, and the Reju is coming, man. The Reju is coming. And full healthy Demon Hunter is an issue. There is invisible mouth yanking. Mr. Medusa wants to push. Mr. Medusa wants to squeeze. Mr. Medusa wants to smash. But you know, he could go it for like 1 minute earlier than he did. Right? 2 minutes earlier maybe than he had done in this game. Okay, again, English grammar. It's hard to describe something that happened long time. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Panda is here. Demon with a heal scroll used. That wasn't the perfect heal scroll. Mr. Sock sees bears at minute 20. That's dangerous. Panda is here. Blizzard. This time Blizzard. And maybe he didn't go for bears because of the Blizzard. Because of the Blizzard. Sog will use Blizzard on Dryads anyway. Maybe Sog was using this Blizzard to scare Medusa, right? From making bears. I think that was the reason. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon. That's it, guys. I mean, I know that Mr. Sog is chasing, but What is a tier 3 Night Elf that we are talking about? With Orb, with Bear Master on the way. Invul is here. That's a good question, Mr. MJ Fairshare. I think he doesn't. Maybe he can feel it. Maybe he can feel it at this point, but... Double boots on Demon? Double boots on Demon!
Player's forces are under
I remember when I was so sure that they are stacking, and they don't stack. They don't stack. I tested it. They don't stack. Which makes me sad. They should stack, man. Nobody buys double boot anyway. They should stack. Ay. He has double boots on Demon. What is this? This is the best Night Elf on currently around the world. Imagine them stacking. And there is a 420 movement speed limit, right? So you don't get the full value from second boot, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, are we bolting? There's no enough mana. Maybe he should pop the Invul. Ladies and gentlemen, can he do it? The bears are here. Demon Hunter will staff back with the staff of teleportation. But now Blizzard works on bears, actually. Blizzard, how good are you? Level 6 Panda. That's it. Level 6 Panda means GG. Ladies and gentlemen, it means that I'm going to in real life, because I need to take care of it in real life. So guys, if you like the stream, please consider following the Twitch channel. Please consider subbing to the YouTube channel. And please consider checking out the stream tomorrow on similar hour. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stream the semi-finals and finals and the playoffs and so on. Of all of this. So, guys, thank you for that. I hope that you like the stream. And yes, I think I will go to in real life. Thank you, YouTube chat. Nice to see you. Thank you, Twitch chat. Oh, thank you, Mr. Superboy, for watching from the beginning. Thank you. So yes, I will raid back to Warcraft, I guess. Or maybe I'll raid Mr. Daron. Good moment to raid Mr. Daron. He streamed in Polish, but he's a high MMR orc. So maybe you will like it. Raiding Mr. Daron. And guys, have fun. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for everything. I hope that you had fun. I had a lot of fun. The games were crazy, man. And yes, thank you, Mr. Hitman, for chatting, Mr. Saron, everybody. Bye-bye.